あなたの心の動きに合わせて世界は変化します。あなたの心が自由やったら世界も自由です。
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream, and we are finally back to Riichi City. Back to our comfort zone. I must admit, it was really difficult to stream Resident Evil 0 because I didn't have much to say about the game. And even though it's my first time, I didn't have too much input or additional commentary I can add. All I could do there was just show gameplay. There's not really much things to say about my thought process. This is just like moving from point A to point B and completing puzzles, killing enemies. Unlike Mahjong, because each hand you play is randomized, and you are able to commentate and give your thought process on how to play with your hands and so on. So I'm able to give more of do my job as a streamer and give you content and some good commentary on how to play the hands that I get. So I think I feel more comfortable and confident when streaming Mahjong compared to other games, but I will still try to give it a go at Resident Evil 0 again next Friday if I get the chance. But yeah, we're back to Riichi City finally. There's a lot of things I want to say in regards to the new updates that is coming up that is already on this event itself, but we'll save that for the end of the stream. At the end of our games. Let's clear off all of our games first before we move on. This time we'll focus mainly on Yonma only. There won't be any Sama on this stream. I apologize in advance, and there's a very good reason for that, which I will tell you guys at the end of our games. Some pretty strong opponents here as well. So one thing I wanted to note, this table mat you see here, it doesn't come with the Halloween costume for Mario, it's separate. This was during the time before, I think Riichi City began to sell both the outfit and the tabletop and tiles as a bundle. You have to buy them separately last time. Now they just simplify it. So the outfit costs 1150, the purple outfit tokens, and the tabletop itself costs 600 golden vouchers. So yeah, it's kind of expensive.
Riichi.
Okay. You have a 1p drop here and 5m drop, so I feel comfortable dropping the 1p. It's actually 10 pi there if I did drop the 1p. It's a shame, but could not predict that I'll draw that. Okay. 1m, sure. It's a very weird Sanchoku hand here.
Run.
Yeah.
私に必要なのは勝利だけ。リーチ赤ドラに
Okay,
ドラ
so
1
Alright.
マンガン
Maybe the card is a sample there. It's fine. I've actually gotten Sanchoku with the 3p draw there. That's a bit of a shame here, the double east card. It still uses this as a para though. If I draw any other paras, then I'll just drop this, draw the H4 Tanya, and Painful. Okay, success. It's a 4-pin cut now. I think I want to cut 7M here. Skip the 4-pin for just one turn. I'll cut 9-pin ECs.
Riichi.
Okay. east and east. Cut my pin 60 Suji. It's a bit of a very hard, difficult tile to cut now. Probably have to cut this and this. Just 7 pin here.
Run. 私に必要なのは勝利だけ。リーチ、
She toy
赤ドラ
Dora
2、
2.
ドラ2、
It's a Hilo Hanuman. Nice.
ハネマン。
I got a Swanko yesterday to take a nearly guaranteed first place away from someone. Nice. Funny enough, I got Swanko yesterday as well in a Sanma tournament game. The score went over 120,000 because it was a dealer Swanko. I mean, the forest, Riichi for forest Chi toy is kind of weird. But I'm just gonna assume these guys are like see Riichi button, click Riichi button. So they're kind of like demon. They have demons, impulsive Riichis. Yeah, it was a Sanma game. Tournament had 60k points and can't be disconnected. It was an easy win for them, if not for my win. Nice. Uh, 4S here. 4S because it's a once card, once Dora indicator. You can keep this for accepting Dora. It shouldn't pawn cut at us here.
Riichi, しっかり味わえ。ロン。
Okay. Is death?
リーチ、一発ピンフ。
Not really. Not really, but close enough. So I think I always mentioned that you should never disconnect from game, no matter how bad it is. It's always possible to make a comeback even from very low positions.
Punk.
I'm going to take the 1-4S win, or 1S has a higher win chance. Yeah, like I said.
ランランラン。初ドラ1。
As I was saying, there's always a chance for comebacks. And the bad thing about disconnecting is it influences the game, because the disconnected player becomes a sumo DB bot. So they'll just discard tiles without caring for anything, and can affect the outcome of the match severely. And these are the type of people I would report, because they can influence the the end game. Which is why I really hate rage quitters or players with DC. It gives a huge advantage to the person who gets 10-5 first. More like also it gives a advantage to their Shimocha as well. If the DC player is your Kamicha, then you can just simply drop tiles that which you can call. It's 2S and 2M here. I think I like the 2M. Yeah, that's fine. 2M, then 2S. Yep, that's true too, yeah. Should avoid dropping Pinzu tiles for now. Let's see.
Run!
Yeah.
Hey, Chun! 本質ちゃんたドラ1金マン
Now for a person to get a Chanta hand like that in turn 7, that's really good. This hand had really fast hands. Probably my mistake was pushing that hand there, which I shouldn't have. Although I think the AI might have agreed with the push there, I don't. Cutting 3S was the correct hand there. 2P is a bit out. The 4S cut is accurate. It's 3S, yeah. That's a cut for pin. Probably is actually very interesting cut, because you want Riichi for this if you see all the 1Ps are dead, only 4Ps are dead. Yeah. Anyway, I did. I think the mistake started really early. It's somewhere back here. So actually going up to this point was really wrong. Yeah. The AI wants to really hard forward. Yeah, I'm sure I've just got Sanzo. Sanzo is better card. 4P is fine as well. Got 4P save against Dealer plus a Suji for Kabe 1P here, 7. Anyway, I think I'll Kamicha push. Okay, this one I can understand. The previous round, why did they push so hard? End game, yeah. Wow, that's a horrible Riichi. It's safe in the sense that because there's a 4-pin discard here, so you can kind of drop the 5 pins as you see on 6P, 3 6P and 4-pin Kabe here. But the end rate for this is so bad. It's 3F Penchan. Funny enough, our Shimusha also, the dealer, also has a terrible wait for us, Chitoy. I'm not really sure why they didn't wait for a better wait, but It's Tenpai here, right? Yeah. I think about just Dharma for one turn, Riichi on the half game. One. So imagine if nobody drops for us, this hand is dead. I mean, they win. Obviously they won the hand, but
ルン
in an actual scenario, I think in an actual fighting high level game, I don't think this forest is a very good way. It almost never comes out. Unless it's a Riichi in a Riichi on battle situation. Okay, we still have time. Let's keep moving forward. One more for the table. You don't normally Riichi that unless the hand is Tanyao. Then I can understand Riichi. Yeah, they didn't have Tanyao. It was just a mixture of terminals and normal tiles. If that is the case, terminal tile would be a much better weight or on the tile. Then we're talking in terms of G toilets. If the hand is fully Tanyao, then I can Riichi the hand for extra value. I don't agree with that type of end weight for cheat toys.
On the
No Mansu discard yet from our Kamicha. Should be close. This is a safety tile discard. So far I'm only seeing efficiency discards from all around the table. This is the first normal discard. So 6 pin.
お待たせしました。リーチです。
No. So he is 3P card next. This is a success card here as well. My 3P is slightly better.
かかってこい。
Yeah, 3P is better. The hand's really baiting me to keep Tenpai.
脳天
or M Kanchan. In 9 pin. Although 2M this guy is also fine. So
ポンこれはどうだ
Ishan 10. The 8Ms just died, so I think we can move on to Tanyao, just Tanyao. Okay, that confirms my mind it's Honshu or Jinzu. We have a 7S drop here against this Riichi. This is also a 3P drop, 2P drop, 2P drop because we're Kabe here. I think we'll go with the Suji 7S first, then the 2P drop. Doesn't look really good.
ズモ リーチ ズモ
Probably one of the best outcome here. Second best outcome. Best outcome is we win the hand. Second best outcome, somebody else other than the opponent wins the hand. In the case where the dealer wins is good as well because we get another repeat. So the ground extends. Means we get another chance to try to break for to win the game. Very weird pause there, the Haku. That is Dora. I think we'll hold on to that for a while. We'll cut the west instead. So we hold on to it, then this guy wants to hit Tempai. Or we can tanky on this.
チー私の番だ
8 pin.
リーチ
Okay. In this case, we have 2M, 9M.
私の番だ
Going for a someone chant on him, I guess. 9M. So 2M, 4S.
注文。
Okay, so that's why there's a pause on the Haku. Our dealer wanted Riichi more than Haku. And I don't think I will skip the Haku ever. Just take the Tenpai spread. I forgot where it was, but I think there was a book that mentioned something about skipping the first tile that you can, first Yakuhai tile that you can pawn, and then just pawn the second one. I don't like that approach because it gives up a chance for Yaku. So you can pawn hard to drop 8 pin, keep this Rankan on point. So judging by the discards from our dealer here, it looks like really fast hand, probably. So rather than cutting Yakuhai first, they've cut a normal tiles. Now they're cutting on the tiles. Which to me that looks a bit odd. 8 pin, then 9 pin. Can probably save the Hatsu for a pair here. Complete this, and then reach. Still coming. No. I think it's about to be Tenpai or it's Tenpai. It's either of those two. He's willing to cut this, then I think he's Tenpai. No doubt. Nine pin first. There's one additional tile cut here. Okay. 9M. Still 9 pin. One M. Yeah. Then just one pin. Uh, 5S. Nakasuji, Genbutsu. You have like one more tile draw left. One pin. One pin, 3 pin, safe pin 0. Nope, never mind. Should be.
点
Yikes. Okay. Still East 1 on bar 4. Nice. Okay, so Nan is dead, Su and East is still alive.
ポンこれはどうだ
Let's lose our ability to use the Aka 5. This is Aka 5.
ち軽くステアしましょう ポン
I'm gonna cut the door out here. Actually, this looks worse to him. Let me just down out here. This looks actually worse. This is toy, it can be anything, so this is fall. Dodging, guessing toy weights is very difficult. Pin. Drop 2S, yeah. Okay, that's a death towel. Pin. Okay, 1S.
脳天
Oh, it wasn't even Tenpai. I think they were close to Tenpai, but didn't get the towel that they needed. On bar 5. I don't think we are going to make it before the ads start. So I apologize in advance. The ads might have to run in the middle of this game. 1M. Then Chunhaku. See if we can get Sanchoku 789 here. Then Tanki might be East. Good draw. Cut East now. How much do I care about the... no, just cut East. Yeah. And of course it has to be the dealer who has it. So 8-9 as cut here. But since I cut the 1M already, I can't utilize the enough upgrade anymore. So it's just 8-9P cut. Probably. I don't really want to cut that. Still, I will push my hand forward 9P so then cut. 9 pin.
Riichi.
This is 9 pin here. M, 7M. Cut there. Oh, they're still trying to push through this. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to push through the hand. West 7, 8M left. This is good for us. It relieves a lot of pressure from us. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Okay, just in time before the ads start. Okay, so see you guys in 3 minutes. East 1 death is brutal. That was East 1 Honba 5. So yeah, our Shimucha locked out there. So, and yeah, so let's see you guys in 3 minutes.
いらっしゃいませ。 きるんだ。簡単なことだろ。手配の邪魔だからな。手配の邪魔だからな。つも
Welcome back from ads. Yeah, Shibuya has really strong hands. Starting high buys as well. Overall, I think our performance was a little mistakes here and there, so it's kind of bad.
これは試しにやってみただけです。
What's the reach here? Okay. I think I just rather more or towards the safer side here, so it's fine.
脳天
It's very hard to defend against a toy. I was trying to figure out the Shampon with it. It requires a lot of mental power, which I don't have. Okay, yeah, it just straight up wants to continue forward. And okay.
論羽間
So wait, so why did the dealer cut 1S to beat that? Looks really good. He cut 1S to dodge Fatsu. It really has a roundabout thing to do this. I think I remember there's a. It's not even Mawashi because ADAM is straight up still defense. Why do you went so confident dropping ADAM there? Okay. Such a roundabout way of winning the hand. Going in the middle round, not undeciding between full pushing or full folding, going in the middle round. I don't even think that's Mawashi. It's just I think he got really confused on whether to push the hand or not, and then after that he started to build shapes, and then he just decided one to push. Alright, I think if he just pushed the hand, we would have won earlier. Because going that sort of middle ground, sometimes the chance is higher. Quite an awkward hand to play here. Knight M. Six pin. Drop 9S, have to give up the probably have to give up the archive if you don't draw any ships around it once we hit 10 pi. That confirms the Viran Khan. Let's see. Probably cheat next one, yeah. Or never mind, can cut each one as to pin. Have to cut it now since we have no tiles associated with this. S and 1S. Nice draw. I think your 1S slightly better, so cut on that. Actually, this has to be a Riichi since we have a East here. Cut 1S. Nice.
Done.トン、ダブトン、ドラ3、赤ドラ1。ハネマン。
9S. the 5S more than the 6P because of the 3S is a Dora. Kachun Hatsu on the east. I will cut this if you draw ships for around the 6P.
これどうしないと。
Okay, cut the 6P then. Nice. On cut 6P in.
リーチ。人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
Just when the East came, it's unfortunate there, but don't really need to fight it out. There is, however, a 3-pin cut here. It's fine. It's okay. Let's find very good reasons to cut this one then as well. But since I'm like 3 Shantan away, don't really need to fight her.
ハイに嫌われた気がします。
大丈夫。マージャンの神様が私を愛してくれると信じてる。
Is there any chance for 10 by here? I don't see it yet. So, okay. Pass. Maybe just Dharma. It's a 6M to repass, so.
Tsumo, ごめんなさい。
I forgot sometimes this happens.
つもドラ1。
I forgot that sometimes happens when I decide Mawashi hands. Honestly, I didn't deserve to do that. But since the table has decided to let me win the hand, I'll just take it. 2S. Is it either between the 9S cut or West cut? Okay, we're gonna keep on to the West. It's got 9S. Though I'm just thinking that this is just probably Honts. Worst case scenario is Yakuman. Don't see any of the dragons just yet. I'm not discarding this ever until someone else has discarded it. But let's just assume Honitsu for now. Okay, considering we got Haku, sure. Maybe we cut Hatsu. So it's just a. It's just Honitsu. Okay. That's north. Hatsu. 2S. Still chance for me to pan out this hand. It's Ishan turn. Yeah, sure. Success. You pretty much cut these Adas now. It's 3 of 7s now. Just as I said that, we draw the last summons.
主の名においてリーチ
It's a less and less card here. Less and less. We got 6S here, plus of us, Sanzo, Kabe. Sorry, Sanzo and then 7S or Kabe. Okay, that changes things a bit for us. 6S, 6S. Or just a follow card 8 pin. Yeah, 8 pin's fine. 8 pin.
ごめんこれロン
This is going to hurt them a lot. Because if it's on Roto, it'll be Hanuman. No, it's just one.
本一ちゃんたドラ1マンガン
Nice hand. One pin, 9P, 9S. Cut 2M because we cut the 1M earlier, so can't utilize it anymore. One pin. Kinda useful here, so let's just cut the 9 pin. Cut Hatsu after this. Nice. Oh, this is a 6S cut. There's a 5M cut here as well.
リーチ
No more. No longer a 6S cut.
ごめんこれロン小三元赤ドラ1
We win the game.
マンガン
We win, yeah, we win. That's a Shosangen for you all.
私はゲームの支配者です
Yeah, I think, I know you guys were in a
外見を
Even
見ていて
stream.
も猫には虎の心がわ
I think someone got Shosangen in this game as well. Earlier. I was just looking for just a one match. I saw someone choose on it, so yeah. GG, yeah. A bit unfortunate for Kamicha there. By the way, the AI for this is not Mortal. This is another AI. It's called Copilot. It's a Chinese developed AI. Only Han Chan's is managed by Mortal. For Tompu, these games, for Yama and Sanma, both Tompu and Han Chan, they are analyzed by Copilot. Let's cheat this. No, he wants to pass. Oh no, he wants to cheat. Yeah, he wants to Atosuke. I know. His hand is actually worth Atosuke. I just wasn't sure how winning our opponents with card Dora, because I've seen how defensive they are. Like for example, Shimocha just kept the ease up until from the start until the turn where I've got called pawn on the ease. That's when they discovered it. So they are actually the type who keep dangerous tiles up until the end, then only discard once you hit 10 by. This 2 doesn't really matter. It's got 3 pin here. He wants to use Suji. 3 M Enchant is valueless. Yeah, this hand is valueless. Wow, he wants to reach it here. I thought about it, but there's actually no point. we win anyway, but Riichi, that's a bit too much for me. Because we have a 6M safe tile against the our Kamicha's Riichi. So the deal in here is Tanyao and Dora still 3900 plus we're dealer. Sumo Dora is 3000. Yeah. So we just missed out by 900 points. It's fine. Cut north, cut 9M, okay. Let's cut 1. Right, cut 1 pin. You have to cut one of this. So it's just slightly stronger than this. So we'll cut this. Let's cut 3 pin. Okay. Let's cut 2S, cut Hatsu. I cut this just to prevent Yakuman. 3 pin 2S. Cuts this because I cut this. 6S, 8S. Okay. Now it wants to fall using. Let's push 6S. Oh, it wants to keep 10-5. Okay. Doesn't really think of 10-5. I just want to fold the hand. Don't need to play this hand. IP 9S. Okay. Just that only? Yeah. Just that. Toyman had. Okay. It's a dice again potential. Although the Khan here is probably a mistake. Tunes are they didn't call Khan. success. Sounds Chun. I draw Chun. Nothing to note there. Got lucky in our dealer round. That's all. Did make some mistakes there though. Next game. South. Drop the 2M. I'd rather keep the 6S over the 6P because of Dora is 5S. Nice, 6P now. I was either trade off between the on this. On that and cut 2 pin. Oh, nice draw. 2S, Empire.
ロン
What?
私の勝ち。ピンフ、イーペイコー、ドラ1。
I don't understand why this is a Riichi. What? It's 369 if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Well, yep, it's good for us. I mean, it sucks if you win, but it's small because he Dharma, which I'm a bit confused. Why would you Dharma that turn? It's not bad as well because he caught all of our weights on the 7S's. So we only need one bit by 4S. One 4S is in their hands, one is in indicator. Still, I think that Dharma was lucky for us, bad for them. Because we would have dealt in if they Riichi. No, it's 1P there. 4-6 to 1P. It was a mistake. Cut to 1 pin here. But hold on, this is just in case we need a pair if I am forced to cut the Haku. Okay, cut the 7M now. 7M now, yeah, 7M, 1M. Okay, 7M, again.
G.
South. There isn't much 2S, 3S, 5S. I think I'd rather keep the door off myself. Sun Zofus. 3-6 are remaining. 6s. 6 card, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's the first Haku. Need K10 here, so we can't.
それカン
Sanzo. It's not bad as well because we have high tier. Oh no, we don't have high tier. Shimocha has high tier.
G.
Nope, couldn't get into Tempai. No.
No 点
There's some unfortunate there, but I think the. I wonder if the Khan was on the time that we had the 3-4-4-4 shift. I called Khan there would be a 10 by, but I wasn't sure we were gonna draw 3S at the time. Anyway, I can't believe 2 of the Dora was dead wall. Dora since everyone decided to cut it. success. Samzo first, success. Reach.
リーチします。
リーチ怯えないでね。
Oh, nice.
ドン
That is the 900.
リーチピンフ赤ドラ1。オーラス頑張りましょう。
So June.
ファン
Pin.
その縄じゃ俺は縛れねえよ。
Yeah, this goes very non to us. It does.
C だ。
Let's draw to us. Non next. It's quite a risky
ド
town.
ラのキラキラと私のダイヤのキラキラってどっちが眩しいかしら。
5 us next. Not the tower I want to cut at this point of time. 5 us. I'm thinking 4 us. Because one tap. Just 5 us and 4 us.
リーチ
Cool.
ドン
We secure second.
初本一
I think for the tournament is a 10 fighter.
さすが私です。
Starts. Last match. risky to drop this since no Manzu tiles. Okay, let's drop one as this is not slightly better card here now. Stand by for us here, or I die on forest card. Where did Riichi though?
Run.
What the Riichi battle? Still waiting on. 8M Ipeko. I think this is Dharma. Is it really worth a Riichi battle over this? This is Ryan Peko, then I consider Riichi. I know it's not really. Options are cutting 9M here. This 4-pin is just way too sus to cut. Yeah, the option is cut 9M here. It's not really obligated to push his hand. If he cut 9M instead, then he cut 7M against my Suji, it would be 10-5 or 3-6, but it'd be 3-10. But they won't have dealt it. It's hand without it. I didn't like here. Wants to skip. No, it's just pawn. There's no point in skipping. I do not understand why this is not Riichi here. One tile, there's only 4 tiles left. I think I will take the risk for Riichi here. Our toyman is Itsu Tenpai.
Run.
Overall, I'm glad they decided to Dharma, so we didn't get hit as hard as they can. Anyway, that was a good game. Some mistakes. After run ads, then we'll come back for maybe another 1 or 2 more games, then we'll move on to something else. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, we're back. Let's keep going. Hopefully you'll be able to get the table. Oh, nice. Filled up just as I said, we're hopefully able to get one. Though I think I played against our toyman twice. Now, whether this hand can become Shosange or Daisange depends on the luck and the draw of the table. North. Legend 4 stars Sanma. Okay. East. Some of them is the next discard there. Occupied the 2 of the Doras. Some of them. I pin. Chun. If I draw south, I'll drop the 5-6 one and we'll go just straight for Chanta. Okay, Tenpai. It's more likely with the winner, but probably when they're Tenpai, they'll drop it all in the Chanta. Not by toyman. Let's just push here. We have no other choice. Oh, same way. Oh, same way. Yeah. Okay. You have the same idea as me. That's a really funny thing is why they didn't take Tanyelda. That's because they think I was waiting on Dora, that's why they didn't want to reach Dora? Sorry, they think that I might have I'm waiting for Dora, that's why they didn't want to reach it for AM Tanyel. So they took the Dora away instead. Which is it's a good move. Wasn't able to win my hand because they had the same weight as me, but Hatsu is not coming out at all.
ち。
Okay, 10-5. Gonna like pause for 7 seconds and then drop this. Just give that illusion I'm waiting for months. Not going to bother with the Chun Champon. Yes, the Chuns, yeah. I think either they're folding or they're trying to play around with their hands.
Riichi 最後の一針ここに決めます
Nice job.
ダブトンドラ1。
Could have taken the Chun there for 11-7, sorry 11-6. But since the Chun didn't come out up until that point, I suspect some of it is just sharp on Mochi Mochi with someone. So next time will be a Riichi. There's really good shapes all around our hand, except for one just filter and one unneeded tile.
Twin Maximize Magic ポン
Some of them is not needed.
Pong.
One
これは
less.
試しにやってみただけです。
To pin.
ほつれた糸は早めに抜いてしまいましょうポンほつれた糸はやっぱり早めに抜いてしまいましょう使うべきですねロンこのボタンがお似合いです
Okay. Oh well, next hand. So there's nothing we do here since we drew nothing that can help our hand. Two Shanten away, but very good shapes. Yeah. want to cut this, but next Dora, let's see if we can draw anything for this ship here, and we did. Oh, nice draw. 9S.
G
3 pin.
ポン
1S. It's just a 7-9 pin now. I can drop this, yeah. Oh, hello Gus. Thanks for coming on to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
最後の一箸
Sumo Giri Riichi.
ここで
Interesting.
決めます
Very interesting. Uh, 7M, 7M. One summon match. How was the rank matches? I think it's okay so far. This will probably be the last game before I move on to something else. I'm not gonna play any Sanhwa today. I think you know the reason why. Uh, 7M, 9M. Two pin is awkward. The first time we played in the casual tourney, you just had an answer to all my 10 fights. It was so annoying. Yeah, that's the power of being able to read your opponents.
G 震えろ
I pin?
つもやっぱり新しい布の方が耐久力が
I
あり
would
ま
have
す
drawn the tile for 10 fight if they didn't achieve that.
リーチつもチートイドラにハネマン
Nice job, Kamicha. You gave them the win. You reach here one turn before I hit 10 fight almost every time. Yeah, I got a bit lucky there, and I know the tiles to cut and what to expect for draws. It's mostly but most of the time I would just say the luck of the draw. The table was especially kind to me for some reason. The funny thing was last night I got Swanko on another tournament, also Sanma. So it's kind of actually hilarious. Your hands are ridiculous, yeah. Don't really want Honitsu for this hand. There's no point. This game really gonna force me to take Honitsu. I can't believe it. This is a chi.
それち
And continue on the North guitar where all the games after that, like, we can take it to the next level. Not really, I wasn't actually really paying attention, I was doing some other things while playing at the same time. Funny enough. The guitar track was actually very good though. This is a nice guitar track. Yeah. Typically you won't guitar because there because it's one Riichi, no guitar calls there. I just wanted to push the hand no matter what. Just push. It's just about Ishanten, I think, from winning the hand as well. I wasn't paying much attention to what I was doing. That was the problem. Are you gonna take the Chunpan? Yeah, I knew it. Maybe it's too hard to determine though. Not really. If you see no guitar calls here, you should avoid calling a guitar until someone does it. And then you just keep it on your hand and then discard something else. There's also one more issue of
そろそろ終わりにしましょう。
I have to go full Chinitsu here. This is hardcore uppercut.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm not really sure what the 6P cut there accomplished.
ドラ1
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the 6P cut there really accomplished there.
オーラス頑張りましょう
Kita during Riichi's is a risky maneuver. Which is why either you call Kita early or you don't call Kita at all. During a Riichi, try to avoid calling Kitas unless you counted all of the Kitas on the table. Like if there's 2, then the Kita will most likely not deal with it, most likely. Watching the Summer matches has been fun, seeing how people change their hands, their peers, trying to be careful, etc. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to fear here during the tournament, because there's no ranking points involved, so you can just play your hands as much. You can play as risky as you want. It only depends on how much you want to win the actual tournament. Either way, we need more people to get more than 15 games in order to upgrade the rewards that we will get from the prize pool. Yeah, and to be honest, that's what makes it fun. It's like a way to relax. There's also and there's also kind of sweaty people. I'm also one of the sweaty people. Sweaty doesn't mean I try hard on my games. But that's just a habit of mine. I try hard no matter what game, no matter what mode it is, either ranked or non-ranked. It's not in my. If you want to play a relaxed mode, then I'll just pull back a bit. I think even then I was more. There was some try hard and there was some pullbacks. Like I didn't like opt for faster hands, faster wins. I just tried to shift it to more value instead. Slower but more value. Since the tournament is lasting for basically the whole month, I'm just chilling right now. Yeah. If you don't feel like playing ranked, you can play the tournament. In case anyone is wondering what tournament I'm talking about, we will go more into that later on. But perhaps I think this would probably be the last game for the Tongpu for tonight. Because anymore, I think I feel like it's an incoming loss.
リーチ
Okay. So 1P card after this Sotogawa plus a 2P card. So and 1P. This is a 4P card as well. Yeah. So we cut 1P in Nakasuji probably. So okay. One, two, three. I think. Since you cut 8 pin already, so yeah, it's possible. One M. Next one is just 2M, 2M. And then less. Oh, we got 7 S here. Now we can just cover S here. Doesn't matter. The AI will roast you for not cutting 7 S here.
脳天
And the reason why is it doesn't like last honor tile discard more than newly discarded tile, which is really weird. I feel. Okay, you just redraw back the E's again. That's fine. I'm gonna keep that for now, Chun. Then AP discard 5M. So draw. I want to Riichi this hand. So 1S here. Just the same 1S and no for us. 1S better. This upgrade chance here if I have to drop more. Reach.
リーチ
Crazy, the only discarded soul have been the Dora, yeah. Oh, you still want to push. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, nice.
ランランラン。リーチドラ1。
Nice blunder. Very nice blunder from our tournament.
さすが私です。
They are able to tell. When you see a certain tile that's not discarded, they're able to tell that's my weight. It's just a matter. It's just a matter of it's just a matter of time of how long they can suppress their urge to push their hand. Anyway, that's not the usual Riichi I will take, because you guys know my distaste for bad weight Riichis like this. But in this case, we don't really have a choice. There's a lot of upgrades for this hand as well, but to find a proper upgrade to incorporate this Dora is drawing the Dora itself. And even then, if the Dora comes out, it never comes out, then it will never come out from any of them. Then we just have to rely on Sumo. So in a way, the Sanzo weight is actually the best weight available for this Riichi. Anything else is not viable. I could cut this, get a better weight for this. It'd just be Riichi Nomi. So there's no really available upgrades. So just Reach. The Riichi here puts pressure on 3 people, all of them actually. I don't know why our Kamicha decided to fold there. Shimusha fold is whatever. Toyman has to push, so the pressure is on them in order to avoid third. So in a way that this is a successful Riichi. Not one that will take a normal situation, but that sort of situation is necessary to get us out of third. Let's see Hatsu's. I'm actually curious. Dead wall and Kamicha draws it. I mean, look at it this way, it is revenge for reaching on that tile.
これは試しにやってみただけです。
実に面倒なことです。
What prompted Kamicha to fold that? That's a push. It's on Sotogawa, yeah, but still push. Genbutsu. So P is Genbutsu, 2P Genbutsu, 3P is also Genbutsu. 5S is Genbutsu as well. Okay, fine. I'll let them have this win now. I don't remember what happened this match. Cut 7 instead of the Hatsu. I think the Hatsu is... The 7 is a bit more useful than the Hatsu here for upgrades, so I can cut the 8-9. Fine. I don't think we did too many mistakes here. The only mistake here was whether considering 4P Chun Shampon or 2-5P Event. In that case, I'm wondering what the AI will want. Okay, wants the 2-5 pin more than the Chun. Okay, understandable.
ランランラン。
And last Roro Riichi is very risky. You're better off Damaing the hand rather than Riichi. Only do this if you're very behind in points. We didn't deal in anything yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. This one is whatever.
これは試しにやってみただけです。
Yeah, wants to cut for us now over the 2 pin. Because it's a shape here, yeah. I should have cut this, yeah, but this is one match where we couldn't do anything because everyone was
早めに抜いてしまいましょ
pushing their hands. Yeah, transparency here. Some people snipe pin. Cut this because of further upgrades to the hand. Because 6-speed draw here can help us push the hand forward, drop 2 for us. Although this one is just a Sakihiri. Be safe. This is Suji versus Sotogawa. I think I trust Suji a little bit more in this case. The fact that he Sumo Giri Riichi makes the weight harder to determine. Because typically you Dama one turn, and then reach means you have a very bad weight. I'm not sure if this person is EN or not. Because typically you see only EN players do this.
後ろに隠れてないで出てきて
Go back to here. Oh, he didn't want to call this because he want to stand by. Okay. Literally, I would just face palm here because this game gave Shimocha how they did. Otherwise, if they didn't call Chi here, I would have drawn the tower for 10-5 and drop 2 bit. But yeah, that's just how it is. Sometimes you need to remember that not only the draws affect your ability to play your hand, the type of players you're playing against also affect the outcome of the match. So he wants to pass. I cheat him. Marco is correct. Oh, he dropped 6 spin because it's game mode 2. I'm really sure it's not safe against Kamicha, but I don't think he was able to tell that. No, wait. I think he cut 9 pin. Yeah, just cut 9 pin. You didn't have to cut any middle tiles. If you cut 9 pin, then everything will be alright. Okay. I don't know why the 9 pin was not cut there. This is the last final hand, right? No, this one ended in Ryokoku, okay. Cut who else? In okay, Suji. In now. Either reach. One pin. Oh yeah, this one we played really well in terms of defense. Because we use both theories here, we use Suji and Sotogawa. So Sotogawa means if they discard tiles that are early, for example like 2 or 3, slightly they don't need any tiles at the end of the hand of this tile. So if you discard 2 pin early, means 1 pin is not needed. But I do note there's a chance that it might deal in though. Don't be surprised if you deal into people who knows how to use Sotogawa traps. Wow, we managed to hit 10-5 here. Okay. This one we couldn't do anything. This one is just a Sanzo Kanchan Riichi. Just pay attention to what our Toyman and Kamisha is doing. Okay, okay. 2 S right there. This is a push. 8M core here, mix the 9M, slightly safer. Oh, this 10-5 and 6S here. This one is Tanyao Ibeku Akadora, so if we got Glass we'll be dealing, if Sumo we also use that. That's a wrong cut. He needs to cut 1P 2-pin. Yeah, he cut wrongly. You cut 1 pin and 2 pin here. Cut 1 pin, save against me. Pawn any of this tile, you go to 3-6 remnant. So it's literally 4-5, waiting for 3-6. Yeah, they blundered. Right, nice. If they cut this and this, all you need to do is just call pawn to 10-5. I don't really understand why the Sanzo cut here, but yeah. Cut 1P, cut 2P. Save against me. Anyway, yeah.
Done.
That's really good. Good for us, bad for them. I think they either they were too nervous there or not really sure what's going on. But cut 1 pin, 2 pin, keep the 3S, 8S pair. Once you pawn any of those two, you can well, if you pawn 8S, you can cut the remaining 2 Ps, still safe against me. Wait for 3-6 and 3-6P remnant, and they will have won the hand. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna run ads. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to show you guys what the current event is running. It's called Creepy Lullaby. So it's the same as all of the previous events. So it's the same as all the previous events where you complete all of these missions. So you complete all of the missions here. Gain this currency is called Painted Luminous Paint. And then you can exchange it for items here. And I already have the what you get from here is the frame, the tiles, which I already have. So this is going to become an item fragment, or I would like to call it Dorito. You get the winning animation, the Halloween one. I think you've already seen it just now. Since I have this, this will also turn into a Dorito. Nice. And then you get one gacha ticket. Yep. And then all the remaining items, get it as well. And the next one is this one. I think you've seen it on the previous event. The office event featuring Lorelei, when Lorelei was first released. So it's basically purchasing items is daily discounts depending on what you get. Maximum is 40%, lowest is 10%. This time, compared to the previous events, it used to have 3 gacha tickets. Sorry, it used to have 4. Now it's been +1, so now it's 5. So at a 40% discount, you only need to pay 600 golden vouchers to get 5. So it's basically exchanging per golden voucher, per 200 golden voucher give you 1 gacha pool. So it's basically exchanging 3 pools for 5 pools, additional 2 pools. So I would say getting it at 40% is worth quite a lot. And then as usual, you have the rename card. If you want to rename your profile, don't have any use for this because I don't plan on ever changing my profile name. But strangely enough, I own 3 of this. One of them I bought from a previous, something similar to this, and the other 2 was from the when you purchase items from the Riichi City store, they'll just give you random items. The random items you get is from the tic-tac-toe. When you spend X amount of spend at least, there's like a set of goals where how much points you need to accumulate from spending on the Riichi City store to give you the mark for it. Starting from I think 10 up to 200. In between those have certain goals there. Once you accumulated enough points, you start to mark off on the screen a 3x3 box with 9 boxes inside of it. Once you achieve one of the milestone for it, it'll start to cross off, and you get the rewards when you complete a layer. No, not layer. What do you call that? A column. Yes, a column. Once you complete a column, you'll mark it down, and you get the reward. So one of the rewards is a rename card or a signature card, the blue one, and I've gotten that twice for the rename card. It's not only that, you'll get either additional golden vouchers, which is about 10 to 240, and also the outfit tokens, the blue one used for buying outfits. Okay, so aside from these 2, there are the items I have here. These are all the max higher items for giving the max bond, 100, and then you get books as well, which is usually it's very easy to get these books if you accumulate enough. These are used to awaken your character. The other 2 is for bonding, and it'll reset every 24 hours until the end of the event, which is on next month, on 2nd of December. And so that's basically about it for the current event, Creepy Lullaby. And the new mode that has been added into Riichi City is under the casual games. It's called Fury Waves. I believe I've streamed this before once. It's basically something similar to Battle of Asura in Mahjong Soul. First, you exchange 3 tiles from with the other players. It can be from left or right, or the player from across. And then once that happens, you build your hand to Tenpai. Try to build your hand with a very good bait, because once you the only difference between this and Battle of Asura is Battle of Asura allows you to win once, and then the game continues until the other 2 players win. So 3 players have to win in that particular round. In Fury Waves of Riichi City, once you win once, the game will still continue, and you can still be able to continually draw tiles, or the others discard draw tiles to get your winning tile again, or the others discard your winning tile. So you can keep on accumulating wins until there's no more tile remaining to draw. So that's why it's a good thing to try to build a hand with very good weights as much as possible. It's mostly Chinitsu and Honitsu. That is the old Fury Waves. In this one, it features a wild tile, which can be any tile that you want. So it's similar to the Limitless Battle of Asura mode. I think it's called Limitless Asura. That one features a wild tile on one of each player having a wild tile that can be any tile. So that can expand your weights a lot. For example, you can use this here. Each player begins with 1 wild tile in their starting hand, which substitutes for any tile when completing a winning hand. The wild tile cannot be passed, discarded, or used to form mounts. I like how it's still in Japanese. It's really funny. Okay, so from step 1, each player selects 3 tiles from the starting hand to pass. The direction of passing is chosen at random, clockwise, counterclockwise, or across. After the pass, players draw and discard as standard 4-player Riichi Mahjong. Yeah. Once the game follows Riichi Mahjong rules, winning a hand does not end the game. After a win, all players continue drawing and discarding to aim for more wins. The game ends only when the wall is exhausted. All hands are then revealed. Mangan and Yakuman animations are disabled. All players share a unified winning animation. The special winning animation Water Sprout changes based on the player's points. Each win still triggers a score settlement. After each settlement, the game continues. So if a player discards your winning tile in the middle of, let's say here, someone discards a winning tile or you draw a sumo, the score transfer takes place immediately instead of at the end of the game. Once the score has been settled, then the game still continues as normal until the wall is exhausted. Each player's win history is displayed next to their avatar. Yeah. It shows the player's past winning tiles and the number of tiles each tile has been used to win. Oops, I misclicked that. Sorry. At the end, each player's winning stats are displayed in turn. New stats include the player's total wins, the highest hand achieved, and the total winning points. Yeah. For example, this is 17 Han. This is. I think this is the Haneman. No. Shosangen Honitsu. Yeah, it's Haneman. It's Haneman. And yeah, that's basically how it works. This one uses coins to participate. So you must have at least 6,000 coins. 1,000 coins will be deducted for each successful matchmaking. Okay. This one is the coin of how you actually the reward for winning this is coins. So there's no any special rewards like gifts or vouchers, vouchers like the gold vouchers or the outfit tokens. It's just coins. Okay. This mode uses standard Riichi Mahjong rules for winning point calculation, but each player's starting points are determined by their coin balance. Upon joining, each player's coins are automatically converted into starting points at a 1 to 10 ratio. Maximum coins allowed for conversion is 100,000. A player's win or loss in a round cannot exceed their starting points. Maximum starting points is 1 million. All points gained or lost will be converted back into coins at a 10 to 1 ratio after the match ends. When the player's winning points exceed their starting points, number 1, Ron, the winner receives points up to the cap from the losing player. Number 2, Sumo, the winner receives points up to the cap from all opponents in counterclockwise order starting from their own seed. The winner settles with one opponent at a time. If an opponent runs out of points, the winner proceeds to the next. Once the cap is reached, no further payments are made. Condition number 2, when the player deals in and does not have enough points. If they deal into one hand, they are knocked out after paying all remaining points to the winner. If they deal into multiple hands, they pay winners in counterclockwise order starting from their own seed. The player settles with one winner at a time. If they run out of points before completing all payments, they are knocked out immediately and any remaining winners will receive no further payment. Subsidy, okay. Players can receive a daily subsidy once per day via in-app and email if they hold fewer than 3,000 coins after a free race match. Novice to A1, 3,000. First to the Dan, 5,000. 4th to 6th Dan, 9,000. 7th Dan and above, 18,000 coins. The daily subsidy limit is shared across ranked matches, 16,000 free waves. I never had this issue because we have an abundance of coins here. And these are the rules for free waves. It's basically the same as ranked. The only thing is that let's see. Yes, there's no real. Sorry. There is no Rinchan Tao and no Yakuman Tao, so I don't think that is a. I don't think that affects us too much here. So you can drop the. Let's say if someone has pawn in Dai Sangen, someone has pawn Hatsu and someone has pawn Shun. You drop Haku and they pawn it as well, and then they sumo. Everyone has to pay the Yakuman, not only you. In normal situation, that is Yakuman Tao. Means if they sumo the Tao, you suffer the effects of the Yakuman, so you pay the full 32k. And one difference here is a Kandora indicator is flipped right immediately after the Khan is called, regardless of whether it's a closed Khan or open Khan. Special rules. Each player begins with one tile in their starting hand, which substitute for any tile when completed winning hand. Yes, correct. Select 3 tiles from the starting hand to pass. Yeah. Wild tile cannot be passed, discarded, or used to form melts. Wild tile does not count as Dora. Each win triggers a score settlement including Ura Dora. During scoring, the wild tile is treated as the tile that yields the highest scoring hand. So, for example, you have a Sanchoku hand, like for example 3 4 5, 3 4 5, 3 4 5. For the final shape, if it's 3 4, if it's a 3 4, 3 4. Once you call sumo, if you call sumo for another weight, then the wild tile will automatically be a 5, or will be a 5 in that particular suit to complete the Sanchoku. So you get Sanchoku from that. Hands and Aura remain hidden until the match ends. After a win, players continue drawing and discarding to aim for more wins, but their Tenpai hand cannot be changed. Yeah. So basically, you're just locked into that particular hand and draw, and it goes on until all of the wall has been exhausted. Seats do not rotate after a win. Players will call Ron and Sumo automatically from their second win onward. Yeah. The first winner collects all Riichi sticks available on the table. After a win, the player may still make a small melted quad or concealed quad when it's their turn to play. If a player deals in while making a small melted quad or concealed quad, the quad still succeeds. The game ends when either the wall is exhausted or 3 players have been knocked out. Once a player is knocked out, they enter spectator mode and can no longer participate for the rest of the game, including the final score settlement. When the game ends in a draw, any remaining players who is no 10 must pay a penalty to all players who have either won or achieved a 10 point. If a player deals in while declaring Riichi, the outcome depends on their remaining points after decay. If they have 1000 or more, the declaration succeeds. If they have 0 to 999, the declaration fails. If their points fall below 0, they are immediately knocked out. Free 10 players cannot exceed the state and can only win by sumo for the rest of the match. Yes. Yeah, this is what was mentioned earlier. The only difference is the game cannot be spectated. So yeah. Alright, I'll run ads first, then we'll start. Can play a few games on the freeways to show you what it looks like. So see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from that. We'll start the Fury Waves matches. It should not be too difficult to get one match because a lot of people have been playing this recently. I'd be embarrassed if you actually can't get a match for Fury Waves. And considering I think this is probably very close to dead hours, so I'm praying we can get one. We did. So yeah, as mentioned, we exchanged tiles first. I think I want to go Honitsu. This gives us a very wide weight here, used to score more wins. So the strategy is just mostly just Honitsu or Shinitsu. So because we have maximum amount of coins, we start from 1 million. The rest starts from, if you do not have 1 million, you start from a very low point count. And yeah, hello Cat. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. I think you had a training session with Seal and Demon about 17 hours ago. No, it's not 17 hours ago, about 13 hours ago. Yeah. Hope it went well. Yeah, I'm doing well, nice. Yeah. I had a training session yesterday, yeah. Hope they weren't too harsh with you. But Seal is a very good teacher. Received like very good advice from him. When I was playing, when I used to play in IC server. She's a great teacher, yeah. More so than Demon. I'm gonna cut it off, just make him suffer a lot. Now that's just how it is when you decide you want to coach someone. But I don't think he. As long as you put in the effort to improve, I don't think there's really any issues. He's pretty lenient with his teachings. Calling this doesn't really help. I wanted to stop by, but good luck on the games. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day. I have to cut this now just in case it's Yakman. I don't think it's possible. North here, east is still remaining. Shouldn't be twice cut. This just look to me as a just Tanyao. Nah. How to play this Korean game? Funny enough, there's a Korean language for this game. Can we actually switch the language? Oh, we can. There's a Korean language, but you have to download it. But you have to set your region to Korea in order to download Korean. Pass. I hope you've been doing well, Chica. I know you've been doing raids for Final Fantasy. I hope that's going along well. I only managed to look for a few minutes in your streams. I do not like this template. Okay, so there's a high chance that the 9M might down to tournament as 6. Oh, he has our 2 as well. big as well, so it must be Honitsu. Yeah. Nyan. Deal in there, yeah. It's not unexpected.
タワー全体だ
I don't want to take that. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just keep on going. Reach.
リーチ
You have no other choice.
ラン麻雀やってる私はタワー全開だ
You really no choice left. One of each tiles.
楽しいですよね。
Oh, nice. He's also Sananko.
Ah, なんでこんなことになってまうんでしょう。
So yeah, this mod is it's actually very chaotic, but this is actually how you can get coins. And my coin record is about 12k. I managed to get 12k coins because I had Kazue Yakuman.
さすが私です。
So this is one of the mods where you can try to farm for coins. Although it's actually a big question on why would you want to farm coins. Coins other than you can use for participating in ranked matches also allows you to purchase items for bonding. It's also useful to get items for Radiant Dreams. The Radiant Dreams event for voting which character you want to get an SP outfit. And so coins are more useful in Riichi City compared to Mahjong Soul Copper. The only reason you use copper is to either buy items or want to purchase participate in a ranked match for silver to throne level games. That's the only reason why you want to keep a copper. Otherwise, it's not really any reason. Oh yeah, one more additional thing here is that you can see the pass wins here. Okay, then down here, this is your emotes. Your pass win is here. And we were really lucky on the last match as well. We were about to lose about 2k coins until we won with the Chinitsu. I think I might just start calling. Past this, don't need the 4 pin, something higher. 6 pin is a good call actually. Do note that you can fall in this mode as well, but you have to try to fall while trying to dodge this wild tile with. It can be very difficult. You can see clearly that everyone is trying to opt for Honitsu or Chinitsu light hands.
Riichi.
This gets expands and everything is around and small. That works as well, yes. You see G-Toy, then this final Wild Tile can be used for anything.
新しい布の方が
It's actually a very good idea.
影響力がありますね
But for me, I prefer to go for full Jinsu on Manitsu. Yeah. Just to torture my opponents.
つむやっぱり
Chance that this 2S might deal in 5S
耐久力がありますね。つむやっぱり新しいものの方が耐久力がありますね。
Yeah, Ishanten. Yeah.
ランランラン
7 is 120.
つむやっぱり新しい布の方が耐久力がありますね。
Okay, if he's reaching everything here, which means the final tile is a sumo. We will know for sure if he draws another tile in
つむ
sumo.
や
Yeah.
っぱり新しい布の方が
Their tile is the wild tile in which they can win any hand but via sumo. I think I'm going to Dama this for now.
つむつむ
It's one of our tiles. I think we reach here. It's too late.
リーチランランラン
Because I have to deal into this guy, so that's a pain.
追いかけるのズモ楽しいですよね。
つむやっぱり新しい布の方が
Judging by what you say, I think this is actually Cheetoy. I think of it. This could be Cheetoy.
なんでこんなことになってまうんでしょう。
つむやっぱり新しい布の方が耐久力がありますね。
But not correct as well, because the point count doesn't justify Cheetoy. Cheetoy is very, the point count is very specific. It's not Cheetoy.
つむ
This person just has a hand
新
that
しい布の
allows
方
him to use the
が耐久力がありま
wild card as any sumo tile.
ラン
Oh, that's a very big wave as well. It's fine. You really just rage quit in the middle of a re-race match. Yeah, it's 10-5 for anything here. It's a bit unfortunate, but we lose coins in that match.
さすが私で
It's actually good for them because they can never deal into anything, and they build their hand correctly, so they allows them to win as much coins as possible from everyone. The drawback to that one is that they cannot run anyone, they can only sumo, so yeah, it's a bit annoying. But it's being fixed on the next update. The winning animation will be much faster, hopefully. Hopefully it's more simplified as well. But hopefully they keep the water sprout changes depending on how big the hand is. Mangan, the sprout is bigger. Yakuman, the sprout encompasses the whole table. And I've seen that several times because I've gotten Yakuman, Kazuri Yakuman, and once. But the Cheetoy strat there is not bad. It's actually a very good idea. The drawback to Cheetoy is sometimes it's actually small depending on how big your hand is. Cheetoy, Riichi with no Dora is 3200. Sumo gives you 64. This is one of those hands that is not very good. Have you seen the bit of person getting a clean Kokushiju Sunman with a wildcard bit in 3 waves? Not yet. I heard about that, but no. That was insane actually. I forgot what was the final score, but it was very big. And the coin count they got, I think exceeded 50k. I think they won almost like 80k coins, yeah. Were they dealer or were they not dealer? What's my opponent's rank here? 4 dan, no information, 6 dan. Okay. If it's a 32k, it means that they win 3.2k every time they. Oh wait, Jusan man, double Yakman. Okay, then then the question is whether they are dealer or not. If it's dealer, it's 96k, non-dealer 64. So they win 6.4k every time they run or sumos anyone. Dealer itself 9.6. So to achieve 80k, if let's say it's 6.4, they must have won. 1 second. I think it's just simply 2M here, discard. Let's say that's it. So if it's 6.4k, they must have won at most 12 to 13 times. If 9.6 is 7 to 8 times, which is insane. It's a blunder to cut the 9M here. Such a shame. This is a big worry that my tournament is holding the Manzu tiles. And obviously no one wants to drop Dora here. Should have kept in mind of Itsu here. I'll think of it. The video, yeah, thanks. Success and Monas again.
シーダやるぞ
I think we're just gonna hold on to this ease here and go for Monetsu instead.
Honda やるぞ
Riichi.
Just pawn, cut
そんなままじゃ俺は縛れない
for us. We'll cut this last. We are going for a full Honetsu. Oh, cut this now.
勝って落ち着かせ
The way I built the hand incorrectly. I think this probably deals in.
の
Yeah.
法律
The weight should be very wide. This the Arca 5 will definitely deal it.
リーチ
I delved into 430.
追いかけるのって楽しいですよね。
So Riichi is not worth too much here.
妻勝って勝って立ち尽くす
We can hope that we draw all Mansu tiles here. Because I built the hand incorrectly. Yeah. No chance to win. Should not have cut the 9M here. If you kept the 9M, you have Itsu chance. Then make the hand slightly better. It's okay, we can take this loss.
外見は似ていても猫には虎の心がわかりません。
This is a shame we got that sort of hand there. This would be a good hand for Chitoy. The weight is 6S 7 PM 3. Maybe we try Menhon Chitoy. It should be the same opponents we played against just now, except for our Kamisha is slightly different. So
ダークライトポン
okay, so the 4M deals in. Considering that it's a Ibatsu round, so I guess it's 2 hard. We can take the hit. Be 2600? Yeah. I think I want Menhon Chitoy more. use the Haku since everyone has cut it off. I guess we didn't reach.
リーチ追いかける
This is our Hanuman.
楽しいですよね
Still don't reach it. I thought of it. I have to draw the final pair as well. That's such a pain. One wild card with, yeah.
ドン
Got tempted by the Hanuman. So anytime you draw it's a win, yeah. That's correct. That's the correct way of playing this. I need to draw the final pair, reach it, then whatever I draw is a win. And we won't deal into anything because it's just free 10 sumo and on any turn. A 1000 run is not worth it. And this is a massive blunder. Never ever win 1k hands in 3 waves. It's not worth it. Oh, okay. You won't win off others, but you sumo all the time, yeah, correct. And you won't deal in as well. We can try again, but yeah, you can view details of the hand that you want here. So I want with Riichi, Honitsu, and Chitoi, so 6 on. The Taki wild card weights are the way to go, yes, that's correct.
さすが私
Do not do what did our Kamacha did there. Winning 1k hand is not worth it at all. Because that 1k hand locks you into the hand itself, so you can deal into something higher and immediately just keep on accumulating losses. One K hand with a pillar weight is trash. Okay. I have seen one case where I went through it before. Someone had 1k hand, but they were free 10 Tanki. The wildcard free 10 Tanki. They were winning only 1000 hands. Okay. Now the issue with that is I had a hand more valuable, but with much wider weights. With wide weights, not wider than them because they have the widest weight since they can sumo on anything. Only difference is my hand is more valuable, so I can overcome the point difference easily. So, but it's still terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. That's a better upgrade version, but it's terrible regardless. Never win 1k hands. Never do that. This is actually time to do this will be actually perfect Chitoi hand. We'll try to aim for what I just said. What did me and Kuz just said just now. It's gonna be pain because I need to draw the 6. It's double Riichi. I think this two will be a better way. What do you think? Red greed. No, this is
ダ
maximum
ブル
greed.
リーチ
Oh Okay, you can't really blame me for this because it happens. I mean, I think I should have just Riichi on the Haku instead of the West.
なんでこんなことになってま
But
うんで
this
しょう
is okay. If Marin is saying that it's a Baiman hand, now I genuinely have not really sure what will happen if we hit 10 more. That still hasn't happened yet. This style coming out is very unlikely, more so than this style. But I'm just wondering whether everyone here will fall. Oh, never mind. Well, the kick is actually up, so they'll actually know not to throw hard. Is our tournament AFK? Everything that has been tossed here is all small gimmicks. Our tournament is AFK. Yeah, every time is Sumo Giri.
リーチそろそろ終わりにしましょうロー
It's a big hand as well. Judging by the sprout, it's manga. Okay. I'm not really sure why he still tossed the tower, but maybe he's trying to push his hand. Makes sense.
ズーム
So there's also a drawback of double reaches in this one as well. You're forever locked into this hand. If it's a bad weight, you lose your weight rather quickly.
リーチ
What's worse is the winning animation to going back to the game used to be even slower. I had to tell Frank, he all needs to fix this quick. Yeah. I think we really experienced that the first time that we raised him out. Okay, this one I actually can't really do anything since it's double Riichi. So we win a dealer Sun by Man hand, or a Yakuman plus a 4K hand.
私はゲームの支配者です。外見は似ていても猫には虎の心がわかりません。
Okay, we can do one more. Yeah, one more and then we'll stop. I was thinking of Chitoy but not double Riichi Chitoy. That's just way too simple. So I wasn't anticipating a straight up Tenpai hand from the get go. Maybe we can try to aim for Sanchoku for this hand. Maybe widen our weights from the Pintu shape. It's gonna be a normal simple hand, but we'll try to maximize our points based on this hand. So at best, this is 3900 from Riichi Pinfu Tanya. If I can maximize it with a Sanchoku, it will go up to Mangan. Otherwise, we might need to fold the hand completely. Which I hope it doesn't come to that.
これ欲しいの
Looking for 3, 4, 5.
Riichi! Hi hi! Roll だよ
So a small hand.
Riichi.
Weight is really bad. I think I'll rather drop the AP first.
Chi.
This is Dora. Tip.
Zum. 落ち着きなさい。人間風俗。ロン。
It's quite big.
Su. Katte kachitsu.
Chinitsu? Yeah.
Ro. Koetsu.
It's a Chinitsu hand, so all of this is not you can't discard any of this.
ロンだよ はいはいロンだよ
16k is oh, it's Chi toy.
ロン。
No, it can't be Chi toy. It doesn't make sense. 16k is
Su.
that's so weird. It's this.
ロン。叩き潰す許可をいただきます。
Yeah, we can't do anything for this game. Literally nothing. Also, Shibucha is completely marked all the Ginzu tiles. I can't push any of it.
ロン。
I think Shibuya is only 2 that makes sense. That makes sense. I cannot discard that because that will kill me.
ロン。
So if this case happens, all you can do is try to minimize losses. Oh, it's not even G-Toy, what's that? Okay, this is the best hand. This is cheated. This is Honitsu. Okay, so the Hatsu cannot will never be thrown. This one was just really weird. Honitsu is correct. Yeah, it's good. It's good Honitsu with Hatsu weird. We didn't manage to win anything, which is such a shame.
外見は似ていても
Yeah, but sometimes that can happen. Overall, it's a good way to farm for coins if you know how to play the mode. Let's clear off my dailies first. Okay, that should be everything here.
また会いに来てくれたのです
Okay,
ね。
the next part
サ
will
イ
be
ズが合わな
the
かったので
updates.
しょうか。
So I will run the updates first, then we'll go through a list of what I want to announce on this stream. So yep, see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry, it took a little bit long. I had to like get up, stretch, and get some water. Okay, concerning the updates for Riichi City, I had to make a list here, as you can see on the stream here, because it was just too much to remember. So I need to make a list here to remember what to talk about, so that we don't stray off the topic. So quite a lot. There's about 10 points to go through. I think we already went through the first two, the Creepy Lullaby Event and the Free Waves mode. Okay, this time mode mechanics. That's a new feature that has been added recently on this update for this event. Let's see if I can show it here. So under here, notifications should be somewhere here. Not that, the update name of this. So not that. Oh, they removed the update notes here. Okay. Okay, so basically what this is that for Star and Moon, just to help the new players to adapt to Riichi Mahjong if they haven't played for the first time, they will show hints for them only. With these options on, you will see hints during Tenpai showing your winning tiles and the winning number in play. Okay, this one is available for everyone. The additional two has been added is these two Han hints and Yaku hints. So Han hints, with this option on, you will see hints during Tenpai showing the minimum Han value your current hand can achieve. Only applies to ranked matches, Star Moon tables, and other modes that use standard Riichi Mahjong rules without local Yakus. And Yaku hints as well. With this option on, you will see hints during Tenpai showing the possible Yakus your current hand can achieve. Only applies to ranked matches, Star Moon tables, and other modes that use standard Riichi Mahjong rules without local Yakus. So in addition to being able to see your weights and the amount of tiles available, the hints now will now show what how many Han your current your hand has, and what are the Yakus achievable when you reach Tenpai for that particular hand. For example, if you have something like an Ipeko chance hand, drawing the it will show you two possibilities. Drawing this tile will give you Ipeko. It will show you the possible Yakus you can win that hand. Drawing the correct weight will give you Ipeko. Drawing the other weight will give you just P2. I think I can show you guys on as an example. You can go to one of the tournament games. Let's choose a Sanma. So get rid of that for a moment. Hopefully we can hit Tenpai. You don't necessarily have to win the hand. I just wanted to show you what you can see. It's only visible in Star and Moon tables. For any other tables like Sun and Galaxy, it's not visible at all. Although for me, I feel like it should only be introduced for Star players and not Moon, because by the time they reach Moon, they should be familiar with the mechanics of Riichi Mahjong. Okay, for example, like this, you are able to see the Han and the Yaku that you can achieve. That shows Pinfu and one other thing there. Yeah, Pinfu and possibly Sumo. Okay. So achieve pinful possible sumo. Any possible Yakus is shown in grey, any Yakus that you already have online is shown in green. So you can only see this for star and moon tables, or this sort of tournament setting, you can see that as well.
ロン、ご清聴感謝します。リーチ、ハク、ドラ3、ペイ、ドラ1、ドラ1。ハネマン。
And yes, I can turn that off, but I'm just gonna leave it on first of all. Just to make things simple for you guys.
さすが私
But since we're already on Sun and Galaxy tables, we will never be able to use those hints. Only Sun and Moon, Star and Moon. Okay, the next update is new character. So the new character has been added. Is called, her name is Seraphina. This character. Same voice actress. You might have noticed her voice sound very familiar. It's because she is voiced by Hara Yumi-san, the same voice actor for Albedo. So her history, let's take a look at her biography. Okay, so she is apparently a female tailor with a very sad history. There was a very funny question where someone asked whether she's divorced or had a husband or had a significant other, and Frank's answer was yes, but she already separated. So she has a very sad history. And he emotes. I think this is from the same person who made the emotes for the current generation of characters. Looks looks okay. He's waving. This one looks menacing. This one is crying emote. This one is being smug, I guess. This one is thinking. This one is you know those like characters that pick up flowers game saying how do I put it? It's like asking a question whether it's yes or no, that sort of thing. I forgot the example for this. And this one is Seraphina using her voodoo magic to curse someone. Okay, anyway. Her birthday is in 3 days apparently, 13th of November, that was quick. Her voice.
少し様子がいつもと違いますね。何か悩み事でもあるのですか？いろいろなデザインの服を仕立ててきましたが、自分で着たものはほとんどないのです。
So yeah, it's actually Albedo. So for the people who miss Albedo, you can try to get her instead. She's a permanent character.
よろしくお願いいたします。そんなに雑でいいのでしょうか。 見習いは縫い目すら数えられないのですね。予備のボビンが二流品ならハイパイもまた二流なのですね。ようやく私だけの成功が来てくれましたね。この程度不出来な品は隠した方があなたのためになりますよ。ごめんなさい。さっきは乱れた考えを整理していたのです。ノー。このボタンがお似合いです。ツモ。やっぱり新しい布の方が耐久力がありますね。
Yep. Voice is slightly deeper than Albedo's one, but still recognizable. So this is how she looks like. Looks very like those do I really want to say gothic? No, it looks like elegant, yeah, elegant type of outfit, which matches her, and it's probably one of the less loot outfits you have in Riichi City. Her default is quite okay. The animation is not too bad as well. Then the weekend one, which is a marked improvement. We have Dora here knitting, and also a picture of Dora here as well. Yeah, looks fine as well. It's not 18 plus, right? She's available for gacha for this event until next month, which ends on 2nd of December. The next update is for Lorelei, and she has gotten a new voice. Don't be surprised, it's still by the same voice actor, Takahashi Minami-san. Yeah. It's just that the voice, the pitch is slightly higher and more energetic. We can use login one as example. I'll switch to the default original voice.
本日の創作はどこから始めればいいでしょう。
And the new one.
本日の創作はどこから始めればいいでしょう。
So yeah, the pitch is slightly different, but it actually makes sense now.
クンストパストシュターネン。刹那の衝撃は人々のくたびれた鼓動と眠っていた感性を灰色の現実から呼び覚まし、非日常の芸術の喜びへと誘います。こういう時はときめき素が発生します。
The new one.
クンストプラウフトスタウネン。刹那の衝撃は人々のくたびれた鼓動と眠っていた感性を灰色の現実から呼び覚まし、非日常の芸術の喜びへと誘います。こういう時はときめき素が発生します。
So yeah, I think it's quite amazing that even though it's by the same voice actress, I was actually expecting a different voice actress, but I'm glad they still picked the same voice actress. This is slight change of pitch is able to change the atmosphere that's projected by the character. So the new one actually projects a more youthful personality for Lorelei, while the old one projects a more mature and old type. As for me, I think everyone's on the same boat where we agree that the new voice should be used for both default and the awakened outfit. Now for the office outfit, we should use the old voice because that matches it. Overall, I think it's kind of cool that they decide to add another voice for Lorelei, even though it requires to re-record the entire voice lines by the same actress again. I'm glad they actually managed to spend. It must have actually cost them as well because they have to ask the VA to redo everything. So I'm glad they actually put the money in to get more. Project a second personality for Lorelei. So yeah, that's a plus. Okay, for this current event for gacha, I think I actually switched the characters to Albedo, right? Back to Mari. So characters gacha rate ups. Seraphina, one, yeah. I'm not gonna pull for her for this event because I'm saving my gacha tickets for the collab, which should be coming in next month, December. Right now we're standing at 50 plus 5,380 gacha gold the vouchers, which should give us about 80 pulls. Should be enough to cover us for the whole collab. Okay, so aside from Seraphina, Lorelei is also on Red Up as well, together with Marin. And one more other person, Mahiru and Michiyuki. And then two more, Yuka and Saeko. So these are the characters available for Red Ups now. For Yuka and Saeko, it's about to end in 8 days. For the rest, it will be ending in the next 3 weeks. And yeah, let's touch on the new outfits. I know I skipped the new outfits for each of the characters, but I just want to separate out from the character introduction part. Okay, so for Seraphina, Silent Alyssa, this is a non-SP outfit. Okay, hold on. Limited time, yeah, non-SP outfit. Looks really nice. Oh, it still brought me back to the screen. Okay. Projects a very sad atmosphere. But yeah, overall looks really nice. It still maintains the elegantness of a dress. And the next person who got a new outfit is Lorelei. This one was okay. I think some people say this was too good. I'm quite neutral because these are the types of outfits that I've seen in Nikkei, and I mentioned before this being also somewhat of a inspiration from Nikkei because one of the characters also had something similar to this. So I'm quite indifferent, but I think it looks really nice. Especially how each of her hair projects a different kind of painting. The signature move is, yeah. But I feel like they fixed the details for her eyes and face is more refined compared to before. If you compare the default one to the newest one, yeah, I think it's more defined. The tone is softer, but it looks clearer. Other characters getting reruns is Michiyuki's SP swimsuit outfit. Halloween outfits for three characters only. Kana is getting wait, sorry, I should actually show the outfit pack as well. The outfit pack shows us Tao's exclusive tabletop, this one, Silent Alyssa, with the Tao's being the swan. For Lorelei, the tabletop looks really nice. It's actually a scary, starry night. This one I would actually recommend getting the tabletop and the tiles. It's really, really nice. Kana's zombie dance. This one and the tiles. Wait, why did suddenly play the default music in the shop? What? Okay, that was weird. The signature move. Yep. Next one is Luca's zombie mothership outfit. I think everyone likes this outfit. Looks nice. This was during the time when she first was released. Pretty solid outfit. The outfit pack is this tabletop and these tiles. Next one is Psycho's Queen of Speed. This one was actually comes in three. The racing event, which features both Kanade and Renshin. also have the outfits like this. Yeah, they really emphasize one part of the body really well. The tabletop and the tiles. Okay, and last finally is a Marin's Halloween outfit. Okay, this one was slightly a bit different than the rest because this is the only outfit which doesn't have a which doesn't come with the tabletop and the tiles. Because I think that was the time where it wasn't a thing yet until the Riichi City starts doing it. So when you first come onto this screen, you only see the option to buy this outfit with no tabletop or anything else. And this was also, like I said, it's before the time where they started to introduce tabletop and tiles. So this one is a bit of a special case. And in fact, this is a very old outfit. I believe it's from the first Halloween event. This came out along with Kana's Zombie Dance. And yeah, this one actually looks one of Marin's. It's borderline towards the loot side, but I think I like, but still looks really nice. The signature move, I think you've all seen it. Oh yeah, that's all the outfits available for the normal characters. Now we move on to the next outfit, which is a UR outfit. It is for my hero, for my hero. So I understand the choice of why my hero is getting an UR outfit, because she's the second winner. She's the winner of the second Radiant Dreams event. So it's quite expected that she'll be getting a UR outfit. It was when the preview first came out, the hidden preview where we have to guess which character. I already somehow knew it's gonna be her, because it doesn't make sense if Lorelei gets it, since Lorelei is just recently released. It must be her because she was very popular when she first came out. She had the staggering. Now she has a staggering. Before the UR outfit, she has a staggering 6 types of outfit, 2 SP outfits. The second one on the account of her being the winner of the second Radiant Dreams event. The first one, the ice cream one, looks solid, 100% like it. So the UR outfit, which we'll see in the Treasure Plaza, it's a gacha outfit. And yeah, as with all the UR outfits, it can sometimes be more excessive than an SP outfit, but for my hero, I think it looks really nice. So yes, like I said, it's a gacha outfit, so you will require outfit coupons to roll for the outfit. You will only get the outfit starting from the 5th draw, so you're still required to spend some money to buy some outfit tokens. That's not it. Okay, sorry, that's the preview for the skin. It should be here, yes, yeah. The first draw is free, as prize pool contains a total of 11 prize, with each draw guaranteeing a prize. You will never receive any duplicate. The probability is drawing each prize is adjusted based on the total number of draws made. Once a prize is won, it will be removed from the pool, thereby increasing the chances of drawing the remaining prizes. Probability section. Players must have the corresponding character to equip the outfit. Outfit tokens required for each draw will change based on the number of draws made. Yeah. So this will total about 5,000. So you have to spend at most $50 if you didn't manage to get the outfit by the last draw. On the last draw is definitely more than 500 outfit tokens. Prize details. Starting with draw 5, this will have a chance to draw to win the UR outfit Swordsman Nocturne. All prizes are guaranteed after 11 draws. Yeah. So these are all the prizes that are available in this gacha. Basically, you want the Euro outfit, the tabletop, and the tiles. The rest is just the minor ones. And these are the probabilities. This will, and it shows the chances of when to obtain. For the outfit, you must roll at least 4 times first, and the 5th time you have a chance to win this. And the rest is from the second draw onwards. So from our first free draw, we'll either get a gift box or an item fragment. From the second draw onwards, we can have a chance to get the tabletop or the tiles. And just the probability as well. And this probability will change as you do more draws, up until 100% on the final draw, if you still have not received the Euro outfit. Okay, so this is how the Euro outfit looks like. It's a bit revealing. Features 3 interactions. This is the first one. The second one. You did notice that the outfit just changed a bit here. Let's see if we can get it to that. Yep. And the third interaction. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, idle. Okay, the first interaction that you saw, the outfits kind of changed a bit. As with all UR outfits, there is a mini game that you have to complete to activate special interaction. And her mini game is something like connecting dots. So it's like connecting dots, but the lines cannot intersect one another. So it has to be able to connect from A to B without crossing over other lines. Once you complete that, her outfit changes to this crown type of a gown, which you can use it during rank matches. If you don't have this outfit on, you run the default this one. And the signature move as well, the Mangan Plus animation also changes depending on which of the form are you using. The default form and the full crown form. I think the signature move will show the full crown form. Yeah, so the difference between this one and the full version is that the full version will have a gigantic explosion at the end, which the default one doesn't. So yeah, overall I think this is one of the best. Overall, I think this is the best UR outfit I have seen. Out of the two that has been released, one is for Marin, and the second one is Michiyuki. The third one is now Mahiru. I think this is the best one so far. And as with all your outfits, it features its own hand animation as well when you discard and draw tiles. It follows whatever outfits the character is wearing. Like for Marin, you'll see her having a sort of like a cuff type of something like a white cuff on the end of her wrist there. It's shown when she discard tiles. So yeah, it's a very, for me it's a very majestic UR outfit. I like it as well. But whether I want to get it is I'm not really that sure yet because I still do not have the character. But who knows? If I manage to pull her, then I'll get the outfit. But for now, I think I will reserve my outfit tokens. Okay, for the next update is regarding, it's a mini collab that is coming up in a few hours. It is called Zundamon. It's actually Riichi City with a Zundamon. Okay, let's see if we can switch the browse screen to something else. Give me 1 second. Browser. Is this caption? Should be able to see my screen now. Okay, this is the mini collab that was confirmed. This is not the actual collab. This is just a small one. The actual collab will still come somewhere in December, but this was something that Riichi City wanted to do previously, but I heard they failed to secure it. So they managed to secure this one. This character here is called Zundamon. As far as I'm aware, I read some of the details regarding this character, which is a vocal synthesizer. So it's something similar to Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid. That a lot of people used to make songs using a voice. This is also the same, but she's not a Vocaloid per se. For her, it has a separate category. She's called Utaoloid. So it's a Utauluoid. But it functions the same. It's a vocal synthesizer. So I forgot who's the voice actress who voiced her. That person also voiced another gacha game. And, yeah. So in this collab, there is one thing to note is there's no gacha for this character. It's only decorations. Something similar to the Sanrio collab for Mahjong Soul. It features only outfits for 4 characters. I can't remember if it's 4 or 3. The only 3 I remember is Xenia, Fuji, and Mai. I cannot remember who was the fourth character who received it. But yeah, each of those characters have their own outfits plus tabletop plus tiles. Let me move on first to the next screen. So the first thing for this collab is there's a special check-in. So you get gifts on the final day. You get the titles, Zundamon, only for 7 days, so it should be really quick. The event will last for only 2 weeks from the 10th of November until 24th. And these are the decorations that are available. The tabletop, which is live 2D. The Riichi stick, which is also live 2D. Zundamon's tiles. This one is the profile pic, the frame. This one is the Riichi animation, and this one is the winning animation, which I can show here. 1 second. Let me just turn off the game audio. Okay, this one is a preview of all the animations for the decorations. Oops, sorry. Okay, so those are the animations of the decorations. It looks really high quality. So I think I'm going to get it. I like the effects of the both the Riichi animation and the winning animation. And why particularly this character is I'm not really sure, but I heard that this character is very popular. Sometime after there was one where there was a very tragic incident that occurred um, in Japan, the Tohoku earthquake. 14 years ago, in 2011 there was a massive earthquake that resulted in a lot of destruction and fatalities. And then it took them some time to recover, and she somehow contributed in not particularly her, but I heard that her sisters, the Tohoku sisters, somehow helped everyone to cope with the disaster and helps people to recover through their songs and events they did. So yeah, that explains why she's very popular. I think up until now she's very popular. If you search on YouTube, you'll find some of the songs made with her voice, as well as some English videos with her giving math lessons. So that's a bit odd to me, but it looks really interesting. I watched one of the videos and they were basically explaining about math theories, which is a bit too much for me to comprehend. But yeah. That's one of the mini collabs that is occurring on tomorrow or in a few hours. Did the audio max down? Oh, okay. So for the cost of it, I suspect it is going to be at least 2,000 outfit tokens. Because if you remember correctly, during the 3rd anniversary, when is it the 3rd anniversary? Okay, we can use the 3rd anniversary as an example. Even the beach event also, the summer event also had. VL summer event also featured the same thing. Back when this particular tabletop was released, limited time offer, which is part of a pack. This one was 2,000 outfit tokens. I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. So for the Zundamon collab, it won't surprise me. It'll be 2,000. So you need to spend at least. It's not really $32. I think it's $27. $27 for the outfit tokens. For me, because I already had some outfit tokens to begin with, I would spend probably less than everyone here. So it's just 16 for me. So yeah, my estimate is about 2,000 outfit tokens to buy the entire decoration pack. Yeah, the beach was the tabletop frame and tile back. Yes, that is correct. There's one example of that. The beach one. This one is from the beach event, and this one was from the 3rd anniversary when Shiroko and Kuroko was first released. It features this one and the frog, no, the bamboo Riichi stick and one other and the tiles. This one I remember because I was watching it from. If you remember, there was an event where all the pro mahjong and including Frank was playing in the tournament. I think Frank was using that particular frame, that particular decoration. I remember seeing it. This one was cost 2,000, and this should be 2,000 as well. So it won't surprise me if the collab actually cost 2,000, because that's how much it's worth. So yeah, you need to spend a minimum of at least $26 if you want to purchase that collab pack featuring Zundamon. Okay, upcoming final collab. I think I already shared the hints previously for everyone who's on the previous news. It should be coming in next month, somewhere in the first week of December. The hints were that features an anime with 3 seasons, has a theatrical film. It is all females, with a marriage included. And the recent hint that Frank gave is that someone actually managed to guess it correctly. And everyone has a consensus that it's probably the quintessential quintuplets. Like I said, the 5 sisters, 5 Nakano sisters. Now the big question is it going to feature only 4 characters, or is it going to feature all the 5 sisters? Because if it's all the 5 sisters, then Riichi City is actually breaking the tradition, because usually you only require 4. The reason why all collab characters are 4 because a mahjong table only features 4 players, not more than that, or only 3 players if it's Sanma. It's never above that number. If it features all 5 of them, then it will be actually really interesting, and I think it will be a good thing as well, because it breaks it kind of breaks the limit that people set, that the mahjong guys said that you should only have feature 4 characters during collabs. If Riichi City can go beyond that and feature 5, then I think it's a good thing, because it will set a new standard for any future collabs. We can have more than 4 characters, and the thing is, why should we limit it to 4 characters when there's an abundance of interesting casts that we can feature on in the game. Pick the meta, although technically Manusa featured only 2 with their Akagi collab. Yes, only Akagi and Washizu. And Riichi City decided to go beyond that. They featured characters from the Akagi itself and from the 10 anime. So it makes up 4. So there's Akagi and Washizu. There's also 10 Takashi and Harada. This one. So yeah, I want Riichi City to break the meta. That will show actually the true difference between Riichi City and the other clients. It'd be a good thing if they can do that. So yeah, I think myself, I agree with the others that it's probably quintessential quintuplets based on the hints that was given so far. That's the only thing that makes sense. But if it's not that, I won't be too surprised. There's still some other very good guesses as well. But I think I'll stick with that for now, unless we've got more details, which should be coming in the next. Should be coming on either the 3rd week or the final week of November. Then we'll know for sure. No, okay, I have to run ads, so we'll just take some break here, and let me run the ads first. Okay, welcome back from ads. I wonder if their premium outfits will be Xmas related or winter related. There's a high possibility for the collab. If you consider the timing and the duration of the collab, on average, each collab has been 3 weeks minimum. The only thing that broke out of this was the Akagi collab. I remember that was being a very long time. That one was held for a very long time. I think it was 5 weeks. Oh, first time chatter, Kijudo. So this compared to the other clients outside of the garbs, what does this have over the other clients don't? One very clear example is the gacha rate. The gacha mechanics for Riichi City is more generous compared to Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul, you get a maximum of 5 per month, which requires you to recycle your gifts, which will give you that kind of the dust, depending on which quality of the gift that you recycle. You need 250 to get all 5 gacha tickets. And to get those gifts, you will have to grind games, and it's a very long grind. You can only do that when you're in silver and above. And I think only in starting from gold and to above, you get the more rare gifts. I meant gameplay wise. Okay, if it's gameplay wise, it's almost the same, which is both the online Sama, 4-player Mahjong and 3-player Mahjong. No significant difference. If you're talking about other modes, Mahjong also has its own modes. One in particular which rotates every week. Battle of Sura. It has a Sichuan Mahjong, Bloodshed Skirmish, and then it has its own casual mode. Riichi City wise has more than that. It features a lot of modes. Aside from the tournament, which allows you to get gacha tickets if you win. It features a 1 round, 16 tiles. 16 tiles is for Taiwanese Mahjong. 17 tiles is the mode for guessing players' weight, and then the current one is 3 waves. Other than that, it's just the same. Graphic wise, Riichi City. Okay, that's not a good. Should use a Yongma. Okay, graphic wise. Okay, the first thing that is very obvious is that in Riichi City you can see the wall. In Mahjong Soul, I heard that they used to have the wall and then they removed it, so you can't really see how tiles are being taken from the wall. I need to do that. Sorry. Okay. Secondly, the tiles in Riichi City and looks a bit chubby than Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul is very long. And the reason for that is probably because the tiles is closer onto the screen, while in Mahjong Soul it's further back. That's why it looks a bit weird. Another thing is that for Riichi City, it gives a more modernistic look because it features an actual automated table. In Mahjong Soul, it uses a traditional table, so and everything is like it's as if it's shuffled by hand instead of being automated by a machine. I think someone said in another stream that Riichi City tile sizes are closer to normal Mahjong tiles than Mahjong Soul. Actually, IC told me that the size are the same. It's just that the perspective is a bit different. In Riichi City, it appears as the tile is much closer compared to Mahjong Soul. That's why it looks a bit weird if you're not used to seeing Riichi City tiles. So if I play Riichi City a lot, if I go back to Mahjong Soul, it will look to me as the tiles is longer. then it actually is. The size is just the same. It's just the perspective is different. Okay. Now I think you want to. I think the question that you asked me for gameplay wise is a bit that, but I think it's the ranking, right? Okay. So in Mahjong Soul, there's 6 ranks. Novice, Adept, Expert, Master, Saint, and Celestial. So all 5 out of 6 of those features 3 stages. Like for example, Novice 1, 2, 3, Adept 1, 2, 3, so on, until you reach Celestial, which is unlimited. In Riichi City, the ranks are slightly different. It starts from you from being a complete novice, then it raises through 10. From D3 to D1, C1, C3, C1, yeah, all the alphabets starting from D up to A. And then once you reach the goal one, it's a Dan 1 up to Dan 10. And then Legend, which is Celestial. Celestial equivalent. But in terms of, if you want to compare the skill level for Mahjong Soul with Riichi City, Novice is from like from the bronze here up until A1, and then Novice starts from and then Adept should be starting from here, Dan 1 to Dan 3, Expert is Dan 4 to Dan 6, Master is Dan 7 to Dan 9. No, actually I got this wrong. I think it's no, actually Master is starting from Dan 5, Dan 5 to Dan 7, Saint is Dan 8 to Dan 10th Dan, and then Celestial is here, Legend. So Dan 2 to Dan 4 is Expert, then A2 to Dan 1 should be Adept. Yeah, should be that. And then anything below that is just a Novice. Well, I did recently get myself a set of YMI Riichi tiles. That does myself just yeah. Okay, if you want to hear from my perspective, if you only care about the gameplay wise, Mahjong Soul is best for you. If you care for about anything else, gacha or outfit related, it's towards the Riichi City side. Outfit wise is actually an argument statement, because both of these clients have actually very good outfits. It depends on how. If you're more towards the favorable towards the more revealing side, that's Riichi City. If not, then it's a Mahjong Soul. For gameplay, if you want to test your skills in Mahjong, admittedly I will have to say Mahjong Soul. 4-place avoidance in Mahjong Soul, not so much in Riichi City. Okay, that's also one difference as well. Because in Mahjong Soul, the reason why we say 4-place avoidance is that gaining elo or ranking points is when you get first or second in the game. Third place, you get a very minute penalty, about -5 at best. Fourth place, the penalty is extremely high depending on what your rank is. It can go up to, for Master, for example, it's almost like 190 for Master 1. 180 to 190-ish, which goes up the higher you are, up until a maximum of 250 for Saints. In Riichi City, the emphasis is not on last place avoidance. It's more towards winning your games first and second, because it's symmetrical. As you can see here, taking Sunroom raids for example. I am 7 dan at the moment. So first is 130, second is 50, a third is -55, and the fourth is 140. So it's almost a third of a fourth place. Getting a third place results in almost like about half of a negative point loss from a fourth. And the third rate, when you compare this with Mahjong Soul, Riichi City is worse. It's 10 times worse. The penalty is 10 times worse. Which is why a lot of people who play Mahjong so do not like Riichi City, because they cannot accept the fact that some of them cannot accept that getting a third results in a massive point loss, like half of a fourth sometimes. Which is something I cannot understand, because it's symmetrical is fairer. It's more fair compared to fourth place skewered penalty. It should be this way. It should not be skewed to the point where you should focus on avoiding loss. You should get third. That's not how you're supposed to play Mahjong. But there are other clients I have access to, being Clubhouse Game 51 and Final Fantasy 14. Ah yes. Clubhouse Game 51 has Mahjong, but I'm not familiar with that one. Final Fantasy 14, I am familiar. I've never played it, but I know two people have played it. One particular is Gus, the second is Chica. Final Fantasy 14 is a very slow client because we need also per action 50-second timer. Yeah, I heard that Final Fantasy 14, the players takes a very long time to decide what tile they want to discard, which can somehow annoy the regular Riichi Mahjong players. I'm not sure whether that's a player issue or that's a server issue. But yeah. When you play through tournaments, then Riichi City style is easiest. Riichi in tournaments is focused on getting on first, not fourth avoidance. Means you must win your games. You should not focus on not getting last. That's not how it's supposed to work. In that sense, Riichi City is much closer to that. Although the standard is actually Tenho. Tenho is also another client, but that one is more for the serious type of Mahjong. So for Tenho, it strips everything you can see here. There's no anime. It's just purely raw, dry Mahjong, which is can be very boring to some people, including myself. I cannot play Tenho because it's just Mahjong. I can imagine how dry it must be to just listen to me explaining about all the theories of why I discard this tile without any I want to say visual stimulation to encourage you to watch the stream, but that's the best far I can explain it. Yeah, it's very dry Mahjong. It's only for those who, if you are seriously thinking of wanting to improve to a professional level or to become a top class Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong player. If you are aiming for that, I recommend Tenho. Tenho is free up to a certain point where you reach a certain rank. Then you have to pay. You have to buy like a subscriber register as a subscriber. So it involves paying as well to play on the higher rooms. Supposedly from what I hear, the only issue Clubhouse Game 51 has is that East South games end and someone gets an install like an East mini game. Yeah, that's true for everyone. If anyone goes below 0, so they're busted. So the game will end. Tenho is like Diet Coke, MJ is like Coke Zero, and Riichi is like Cherry Coke. That's one way to put it. So yeah, let's call Toby. Bus. Once in rank matches, anyone who goes below 0, not on 0, it has to be below 0, so it's a negative score. Any negative score, the game will immediately end. Considering that you are from Clubhouse 51 and Final Fantasy 14, have you played the Yakuza series before? Because that has Mahjong as well. Some of the people I know also came to know Mahjong because of the Yakuza games. It has a Riichi Mahjong minigame. I possess a 0 Kiwami 1 and 2. I've never played Kiwami 1 and 2. I think 0 should have a Mahjong minigame. Because I remember watching IC play Yakuza before. I don't remember whether 0 or not. IC is a friend of mine, also another. Well, he's not really a streamer. That's what he claimed. But sometimes he stream on Twitch as well. Stream mahjong, mostly mahjong. Used to stream other games as well, but I guess he wasn't having fun streaming other games, that's why he just planned to stream mahjong. But yeah, I think Zero has a mahjong mini game. It's not the trouble with that is that it doesn't teach you the basics before it actually asks you to play mahjong. It just straight up throws you to the game, hopefully that you learn and win. In that case, for learning for tutorial, I recommend Riichi City. The tutorial for Riichi City is very comprehensive and informatic as compared to Mahjong Soul. I know Mahjong Soul recently had an update for its tutorial about several months ago, or more than a year ago. But Riichi City's one is definitely the best because it also features the Mahjong Academy. This one, which teaches you all the skills, basic skills required for Riichi Mahjong first, before actually letting you play by yourself. I recommend going through the Mahjong Academy if this is your first time. Not your first time. If you want to improve further on understanding how Riichi Mahjong works. You also have practice matches where you play against the AI here. But most of the time, I think if you ask some other people, they'll tell you to play Mahjong Solo, which I actually agree with that part. Because I know Riichi City is not meant for other people who take Riichi Mahjong seriously. And there's a skill level gap in between Riichi City and Mahjong Soul. In Mahjong Soul, it's much higher, so you tend to have more improvements in Mahjong Soul compared to Riichi City. For me, I like Riichi City more as a client because of several things. I like the modern UI outlook, and the developers are more especially kind towards the community and more receptive. That's why I feel Riichi City is better because we are able to steer the direction of how we want Riichi City to be more better, more competitive towards against Mahjong Soul. And I feel that there's a lot of potential that Riichi City can do to rival that of Mahjong Soul. Because a lot of Mahjong Soul players aren't really willing to go to other clients, it's a bit harsh. Yeah. The reason why is Mahjong Soul came out in 2000. I think it's almost at the end of 2018, 2019-ish. Riichi City came out in 2022, somewhere in 2022. So they had a rough start as well. And because the Mahjong Soul at the time was being very well established as the only anime type related Riichi Mahjong client, they were being completely overwhelmed by that as well. So they didn't have a good performance at the start, and a very rocky start. Up until like 1 year after, they start to improve significantly and managed to at least give a good fight against Mahjong Soul. But it's always understandable that once you spend time and money invested in one particular client, it's kind of very difficult. You want to shift to another client. I can completely understand that. But for me, my opinion is that you should never restrict yourself to just playing one client. You can try other clients as well. You don't have to spend money. Just try to alternate between the two. There's no one to stop you to play in between two clients, or even three clients. If you want to play 10 more as well, that's fine. A streamer I know, Q, plays 4 clients. He plays not 4, 5 clients. So there's Mahjong Soul, Riichi City, Tenho, Sega, and sometimes he streams Matsuki Mahjong as well. That's another client. I won't go into that. But yeah, he plays 5 clients sometimes. people feel like since they invested in Mahjong so they can't try anything else. Yeah, that's the issue. And unfortunately, they don't understand the appeal of trying other different cards as well. See which one you like. I can play both Mahjong Soul and Riichi City. It's just that I prefer Riichi City more. I like the modernistic approach. Mahjong Soul is more towards the traditional one, so that's why their graphics looks traditional and it's never been updated, and it still works for them, which is good. Riichi City tries to improve itself through a modernistic UI and constantly updating it just to fit everyone's needs. To be honest, I like Riichi City more because of its community and devs. Yes, that as well. Developers are very kind and very receptive, and sometimes you get to talk to them as well. Frank in particular is the lead developer for Riichi City. Sometimes he'll be the Discord as well. Whenever someone else whenever one of their team drops a massive update or announcement, he'll sometimes be there, so you can ask him anything. And community-wise, we don't talk. The community for this Discord, in the Discord, okay. I think it's fair to say that most of them are sensible people. There you will see some discussions here and there about talking about fan service every once in a while, but most of the time we are actually serious about Riichi Mahjong. And we talk about other random things as well. It's not always about us talking about 18 plus stuff. It's not that. That's a misconception I want to try to fix for the community. Because I think all of us already understand the direction that Riichi City wants to go. And because it works for them, we understand that as well. Which is why we try to project ourselves that we're not that sort of people we think we are. We do focus on any other parts of Mahjong as well. I've seen Mahjong Soul and Riichi City on Twitch, but no one seems to play Hime Mahjong. Okay, Hime Mahjong, I know that client. I haven't played yet, I've seen it. Hime Mahjong is, I think is pretty old. Let me take a look for a second. It came out in 2019. So it's almost exactly the same year. I think it's a few months after Mahjong Soul. Okay, for that one, it also uses something like a traditional setting like Mahjong Soul. Last I heard of it, that client is, I won't say it's dead, but it's empty sometimes, and it's very difficult to get games. And I think not a lot of people know about that client because, like I said, people were more engrossed and focused on Mahjong Soul. But yeah, Hime Mahjong is one. Is another type of client. If we were to stream Hime Mahjong, I can do that. I'll probably be the first, maybe not the first EN, but probably the first EN of this year or the next year to stream Hime Mahjong. It's because it's not translated like at all. Yeah, it's all Japanese. I think someone said there was they were gonna make one translation for the client, but it never got released. A sort of update to translate all the terms. There's a Japanese in CN. Yeah. So yeah, because there wasn't any translation, that's why none of the EN side wants to touch it unless you understand Japanese. Mahjong That's the characters from Mahjong Hime, Hime Mahjong. Yeah. They never translated it, but they keep updating here. I think that was the issue. So it's kind of limited on how far you can stretch. You won't stretch beyond towards the western side. For Mahjong Soul, it's covering the eastern side and the western side. So for Hime Mahjong, that is as far as it goes. It's not spreading towards the western market because it's non-translated. So it's very difficult to play something where you are not familiar with the language. Yeah, you see it on Twitch as a that particular character. Yes, I only see that. A lot of people setting their game to that. Yeah. Typically, I think you just need to Google it and just paste the Chinese character. So yeah, I think that's as far as I can say between for Mahjong Soul and Riichi City. I can't say for the same for the other clients because I'm not too familiar with them. Like Mahjong Hime, not too familiar with that. Final Fantasy 14, I've never played it, but the person who's in chat right now is able to give you an explanation for that. What I usually heard is that the players take a very long time to decide on these cards, and that sometimes can turn off other players from playing Mahjong. And not to mention, trying to find people to play Mahjong is also a big pain as well. Okay, but for this stream, I recommend you at least give Riichi City a try. They are working hard on the devs. I know that a lot of people are turned off by the fan service, the excessive fan service that the game promotes. I want to point out to you guys that there is there's a family-friendly mode here which turns off everything, so it just results in only default outfits. Do take note that the devs are working on a special filter for this particular family-friendly mode, which allows you to disable selected outfits that you do not want to see, while maintaining your own outfits. Because the current family-friendly mode is it's exactly functions as what it should be. Disable all outfits, including yourself, only showing default outfits. And people now want a special filter for it, so you can give you selectively disable other outfits. They're working on that. It's just takes a bit of time to do that. And I can understand why, because the game, since it came out 3 years ago, still features some old codes that needs maybe some optimization. Because if they add something towards the game and it breaks other things, then the whole game might actually break. So I would just ask you to give the developers some time. As far as I understand, they're understaffed. Not sure if they have gotten over it already. In Final Fantasy 14, you need to be on the right data center at the right time to define matches. Okay. I think I might know another client that is currently up but doesn't have much yet. Despite being a feature in the initial previews, technically isn't an actual client in a way, but eventually maybe. Though it isn't by default a Mahjong client, it's an online card game. Okay, what's it called? Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Okay, that. I still don't know what that is, but I know it's a sort of like a cat battle card game or something. I believe it's one of the mini games wants to feature Mahjong, right? I heard about something, maybe some rumors spreading that way. I'm not sure, but I know the previews you're talking about because I've seen it as well. I just don't remember whether it's that. It's anime Hearthstone in the simplest way of saying. It's by the same it's by the company run by Hideo Kojima, right? Side Games. Sorry, that is a completely different thing. So, no, sorry, it's not it. Yes, by Side Games, same devs as Grand Blue, Fantasy, Rage, Umamusume, Picone. Okay. No. Sorry, why did I say Hideo Kojima? I was thinking of some other things. But it's Side Games, yes. I know Side Games developed Umamusume. I was just thinking of two completely different things. Sorry, nothing about Hideo Kojima. And, yes, Side Games. Yeah, the mahjong mini game. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Not sure if they're gonna implement that. If it is, then it'll be really cool. Okay. Next thing I want to talk about is the outcome. I already talked about the upcoming final collab. Okay, what to expect in 2026 collab expectations. Okay, this was actually discussed in the Discord. For those who were there, I was there, but I was just looking, so I didn't manage to say anything. But Frank was there, giving us a clue on what to expect on 2026. 3 collabs, same as this year, plus 1 collab rerun. And the rerun, I think, is probably Licorice Recall collab, which features these 4 characters: Kurumi, and then Chisato, Takina, and Mizuki. I was trying to ask all the questions I could during the convo. Yeah, thank you so much. We actually got something out of that as well. And Frank was kind enough to tell us some things. What I expect is probably Licorice Recall collab. The reason for this was this was the first collab they had. It was very, very successful in bringing in a lot of new players into Riichi City. So it makes sense that they will rerun this collab. I'm not surprised by it. So yeah, you'll probably get a chance to get the other 3 remaining characters that I didn't manage to get. And then the memories of the Danganronpa, the Steins Gate, the Akagi collab, and the Overlord. Okay, another thing that was a review there was Frank, the lead developer, actually likes Kaiji, and I know that some people have been asking for Kaiji. Kaiji is like another spin-off for the Akagi, and he's also trying to get that in as well. I don't think we can expect them in next year, 2026. Maybe the year after we can expect that. But I don't think it's possible for next year. And another thing to... Oh, Lico Rico is confirmed. I don't remember him saying which collab it was. Yeah, he never said which collab it was. I suspect it's just this. Because we've been alluding to this being rerun, so it has to be this. It can't be anything else. Because the others were just ran this year, minus the memories of this one, and this one will run this year, so it can't be these 3. I definitely feel like it should be Lico Rico. Okay, another thing he alluded was a Danganronpa rerun. Someone was asking for that as well. So I think what he said was probably rerun that and probably add in the Danganronpa 2 characters in. That is not for next year. It's probably for the following year or so. we'll probably see another rerun of Danganronpa characters plus the additional 4 characters from Danganronpa. 4 additional characters from Danganronpa 2, which I do not remember their names. I'm sorry, because they're not as memorable as the first Danganronpa characters. I was thinking Akagi again, just because people like what you all had Akagi. It's not too far-fetched to say it's not Akagi. Akagi, very strong possibility as well. That one brought in so many new players. So it's either Akagi or Licorice Recall. I get the feeling it's Licorice Recall. It should be this. The reason why is because Frank said he fixed the collab for this year, 2025-2026. So any new collabs should come, any suggestion for new collabs should be the following year, 2027 and so on. But yeah, same format as so overall same format as this year, 3 collabs plus 1 rerun. The rerun is up for discussion. It's either Licorice Recall or Akagi. Those two are the popular ones. I do remember him saying the second Danganronpa collab will include gacha for the original Danganronpa collab. Yeah, that's what I infer from what he said. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I saw something like maybe he's going to include it in with he's going to have another Danganronpa collab, Danganronpa 2, and then rerun, and plus adding the first Danganronpa characters as rerun as well. That's what I got from that. Unless if I'm remembering wrong also, but a Danganronpa rerun is there, just not next year. I don't think it's next year. It should not be next year. And tomorrow when the update for Riichi City is released, there will be another survey. So you guys can fill out whatever suggestions or collabs that you want after next year. And hopefully that the devs would fulfill your wish. I was thinking of something similar to what Mario did for the second Saki collab. Oh yes. I think they did rerun the first gen characters for that one. It might be something similar, but let's see if they go beyond that. I just want to see if what Riichi City can do to outdo Mario Soul in terms of its collab and other features. Okay, and the last news for last update I have for today is the EN Discord tournament. Sorry. Okay, for that one, it actually has been implemented in the other language Discord, the Chinese and the. So I don't know. I'm not sure whether the Chinese has. I know the Japanese one has. So basically, it's a sort of a tournament to try to get other people to participate in both the Discord, try to encourage new players to join Riichi City. Let me show the screen here. Okay, so it's just a casual tournament. It's being held from November 8th until November 30th. Find opponents on Discord anytime, so if you're on the Discord, you can try to ask or try to find other people if they are interested into playing the Discord, the tournament. All ranks are welcome, no rank limits. The rewards for this, you get a lucky token, a gacha token, for both participation and top players. Now for this, you need to play a minimum of 15 matches. This is important. If you don't, you won't be eligible for the prize. And the current one is set to 1 lucky token, but as more, if you can get more players, you may, for example, if you can get more than 30 players to play more than 15 matches, the reward goes up to 5 lucky tokens. So it's possible to get if you're lucky and you win the prize pool, you'll get 5 chances to pull a character. So the lobby, you can access this from here. Sorry, the tournament lobby, access this from here. Custom games, custom tournaments. The code is 6732721. So if you are here, you can access it. Type it out here. Yeah, there is. Sorry, I keep on forgetting what's the ID code. 6732721. So enter. So all you need to do is click ready. If there's people is already here, you can immediately join. I cannot push this button at the moment because I'm streaming. Because if you want to stream this tournament, a 5-minute delay is required, and you have to ask permissions from the organizers. Right now, I'm not sure who the organizers are, so I have to ask permission from the Riichi City staff instead. Because at the moment they are currently recruiting moderators for this particular tournament. Not sure if they managed to do that, and if they did, I don't know who the moderators are. It might be the community assistants who's moderating for the Discord. But I think just to be safe, you can ask the staff first before streaming. So yeah, the rule set follows typical rank rules. It's for Sanma, 3-player mahjong. All of the rules are similar to what you expect from a ranked game. So in tournament lobby, you can watch the games that are currently on at the moment. I see someone familiar here, Beef, that's another streamer. So you can check the logs, you can check the ranking here as well. So the ones that you focus on is the player who scores the highest in 3 straight matches. So best of 3. If you manage to get in top 3, you get you win 1 gacha token. Play more than 15 matches, you get a chance to enter the prize pool. And the developers will roll at random to see which player will actually get the prize. If there's more than 30 players who gets more than 15 games, ultimately the prize pool will move up to 5 gacha tokens. And yeah, so from this rank room you can see all the different settings. You can see highest score matches in 1 to 10, X amount of matches. You see the total points won, number of first places achieved, and Shugi, which is not relevant at the moment since we are not utilizing Shugi in this particular tournament. So yeah, since I've already done my 21 matches, I'll be eligible to enter the prize pool. So now we just need a lot more other people to enter so we can push the rewards for the prize pool up. So again, the ID code is 6732721. And yeah. But basically, I consider this like I said, I consider this like a casual mode, so just have fun. It's meant to actually encourage people to play with each other, try to build up some friendly relationships, and get to know more about each other through mahjong. I also try to encourage more new players to play Riichi City. I would say this is a positive event that the developers are doing for the community. There's also the Japanese tournament as well, as you can see here. So it has long been implemented in the Japanese server before the EN. The EN one is just newly done just this month. The Japanese one has been done for quite a long time and repeatedly as well. This one will be the Japanese lobby. This one you have to wait for an announcement from the Japanese side to see if there's players playing. Right at the moment there's some players who's playing in the EN side. It's about 6 players, so 2 tables. Now for the Japanese side is from as far as I'm aware of, as long as you play 30 games, you'll be entered in a pool to win one lucky token. Where the developers will choose 10 people at random to win one. So as long as you play 30 games, you should be able to win a lucky token. Right now, there's only 3 people who has played more than 30 games. So yeah, as long as the number hasn't exceeded 10 yet, yeah, you are guaranteed to get a lucky token. As long as you finish off 30 games. If it exceeds more than 10, then the developers have to choose at random. So yeah, I'm actually happy that they decide to bring this up to the EN side now. So everyone will have a chance to play against each other and of course win the lucky tokens as a reward. So this is one of the things that Mahjong Soul doesn't have. Official casual tournaments. They usually have official tournaments for those serious type, but not for the casual ones. And even for casual ones, Riichi City is willing to offer lucky tokens, so gacha pools, just to encourage participation and players to play Riichi City. So yeah, I'm actually really happy that the devs do care about the community a lot, so they are implementing other things and organizing events to try to get more participation, get more new players in. And they listen to feedback and implement any of the fixes that we ask. If it's a serious one, they'll do it immediately. If it's not, it'll take some time for them to. But I always believe they'll stick to their word and implement it in the future. So yeah, that's the all the updates I have for now. The one will be up in case if you want to look back at what I've announced for this stream. All of this is available in the game itself and also in the Discord. It's just that I summarize it for everyone's ease. And this will probably be the format that I will use to announce any new updates for Riichi City. Just something simple like a list on the left side of the screen, rather than something fancy. Because the most important thing is that you understand the update instead of paying attention to something else. I don't want to distract you with any fancy graphics and images. I only use the images if it's relevant to what I want to mention. But other than that, something simple like this should be easier for you guys to understand. yeah, I don't think if there's any other questions you can ask me anytime. I don't think there is. This is very clear of what how I explain each of the updates so far. Except for the collapse, the prediction for collapse is just still a guess. We won't actually know until the actual collab comes out, so I can only give you an insight of what I think it is. It's not 100% accurate. So something unexpected can be announced, and then we'll just see how it is. It's always fun when it's something that is coming out of our expectations. If it's something good. If it's bad, then yeah, it happens. But just try to try to look at the good side of it instead. Okay, I have been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, that's a new record. But yeah, considering the amount of news updates that I have to mention on screen, so it's not a surprise that it should take this long. I hope it's been. I hope you guys were able to catch up to all the updates that I've reviewed so far. But yeah, I think we can stop it here. We can do a recap of our games today. So only Yonma ranked today. 2 thirds, 1 first, and 2 seconds. Still positive in my books. Stats wise, still remain the same, no difference. But a bit iffy today. I made some careless mistakes that should not be there. We did get punished by it. That's seriously, but I need to do well to remember not to repeat that again. Then apart from that, this was done offline, so you guys will know that I've done all my cleared all my games for the Discord. We've actually managed to get 3 first, so my top score is now 152, which is at 7th place. So to break into top 3, I need to get 200 plus above games, which requires me to get I think 70k plus first. Not to beat the remaining 3 people here. Now that's a big tall order. Considering Sanma, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's possible, but I need to have 3 perfect straight games. But we'll see. There's still time before the tournament ends. Still have 3 weeks to go. So yeah. Okay, so I think on the next stream we'll do Mahjong Soul. I need to finish off the Gintama collab. And then after that we can go back to Riichi City again. The Sundamon collab is coming up next. It should be coming up in a few hours from this end of the stream. Maybe around 7 or 8 hours. Then the Opticals live. Then you can get the decoration pack for Sundamon, which looks really nice. If you're not able to get it, don't worry. It's only a once in a lifetime. Since it's a collab, it only will come once, so it'll probably never rerun again. But don't despair. The thing I hate the most is the fear of missing out. That if money is a concern, that shouldn't be what you should be thinking of. You should conserve your money. If you're having any financial difficulties, don't focus on the decorations. Just play the game as it is. It's also fine as well. Alright, we can raid out now. Let's see who to raid. The only person who's playing Mahjong at the moment I know is second blue. He's playing Mahjong so Jade at the moment. So yeah, we can raid into him. Alright, thank you so much everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a while since I streamed Riichi City. It's been, I think, approximately 2 weeks. In between there was the tournament that I was doing, so I wasn't able to speak because I wanted to focus more on the tournament. But hopefully this compensates for the entire 3 streams that I missed talking to everyone here. Nonetheless, hopefully you guys enjoyed all my Riichi City streams so far. There'll be more coming soon. But first we'll be back to Mahjong Soul. That'll be probably on tomorrow, 24 hours from now. Then I'll stream Mahjong Soul. So hope you guys look forward to it. And yeah, take care. Stay safe if you're playing Mahjong. Wish you luck in your games as well. I will see you guys next time. Good night.